Good morning, everybody. Hello. I thought I had the game capture ready. Hold on, why isn't it working? Cool, great. Love that. Good morning, Jay. Hello, everybody. I hope you're ready. I hope you're ready for Dawntrail. It's gonna be so good. Maybe I put the game too loud. I don't know. But I hope you're ready. Look at it. It looks so good. I can't... The sound goes away every time I click off, but I want to be ready for you. Okay, here we go. We are so back. And we get to play Dawntrail. Okay. Let's get rid of that. Alright. Good morning, afternoon, whatever time it is for you. I hope it's a good one. So let's go to chat. I'll put on Co while we do this. I want to talk about a little bit about the VTuber Summer Slam again. Because I want to and I can. Why isn't it playing? Oh, it is. Okay. It's just very quiet. There we go. Good enough. So, good morning, good afternoon, good night, whatever time it is for you. You're welcome here. So, first of all, we are continuing the little donathon for VTuber Summer Slam to help children in need and hospitalized get the care they need, and also to get them some cool gaming stuff. So let me talk a little bit about that before we go into anything. Yeah, that's good. Maybe the music's a little too loud for what I want to talk about. So I know I didn't go into too terribly much depth last time we did. We watched a video, but that was about it. So, I want to waste my voice away and tell you all... Oh, I'm on the wrong side of the screen. What? I want to tell you guys about Gamers Outreach. So, who are we? Gamers Outreach is a charity that empowers hospitalized families through play. Our goal is to build a world where activity is easily prioritized as part of care. Video games are our tools of choice. I hope I said that right. Why we do it? Because gaming is fun. Duh. Being in the hospital can be scary and isolating. Games give kids access to adventure and opportunities to socialize. Sometimes healthcare staff even... I should... Pop up? Okay. There we go. Even better. I'm covering up one. That's fine. Sometimes healthcare staff even use games to assist with treatment. So why is it important? Kids deserve a chance to be themselves. Video games inspire joy. We all know that here. They're a source of enrichment and relief. Our programs restore a sense of normalcy in hospitals, and we're helping kids to heal by improving the patient experience. And our quest is that we're on a mission to make play as possible as it can be for hospitalized kids and families receiving care. We're helping others level up one go-kart at a time. So, our programs, what do they do? So, we have a couple things we get. We get go-karts, and I think we funded at least, I don't know how many total, but we've helped at least buy a gaming console for kids in needs here with the Galaxy Rangers. So we construct portable kiosks called go-karts. Each unit is equipped with a gaming console, monitor, controllers, and games. We estimate that a single go-kart can support as many as almost 3,000 kids each year. Aw, silly ad. That's fine. Player 2 is a specialized program where select gamers become hospital volunteers. Each volunteer helps solve tech problems, distribute equipment, and play games with patients. And as you can see here, we have a stormtrooper playing with a kid. Hi, Starly. Hello, good morning. Afternoon, whatever time. I think it's good morning. Hello. I'm just going through the talking points real quick before we start some Final Fantasy. And then we're gonna play a video too. Hang on. Okay, I'm hanging on. What am I hanging on for? I'm nervous. Okay, but yeah, people can volunteer to help out hospitals and also help play games with kids. My iPad decided to die. I gotta grab my charger. Okay. But I'll continue talking about the program. So save point. Save points are also a thing that they make. Save points are high-tech vending machines that distribute fun gaming items and swag to families. Kids can look forward to visiting the save point as they progress through their treatment, which is, it's kind of wholesome. They're like, you're leveling up, you get some stuff. You get some stuff for just being there. I know it sucks to be there, but it's good that they get something. So, our impact. 90% presence. Go programs are present in 90% of hospitals solely focused on pediatrics within the US. I'd hope that we could make it almost 100% soon. That'd be so amazing. 2,000 plus active go-karts already. Hello, Arrow! Hello. Alright, so the current go-kart fleet consists of over 2,000 units. That's crazy. And we're gonna get them even more now. With your guys' help. Yes, take notes. You might want. Oh, is my thing not work? Wait, the thank you didn't pop up. Why didn't the thank you work? Dear Lord, hold on. Where? I'm gonna pop this up in another page. God damn it! I told y'all I had more in me for the kids. Damn it! Thank you, Arrow. Oh my god. I can't. Every time I make a goal, it's done for. Not Arrow breaking that. Yeah, you broke it again. I have overall goal update stats. Give them to me. Give them to me, Starly. Darn you. I'm gonna make up some new things that we can do, like other than the goals we've had in store. But dear Lord, I owe you guys so much stuff. I don't know why that's not working specifically. Where did I get it through? Properties. It's a Tiltify overlay. So edit the overlay and maybe save changes? Alert box. Save changes. Yeah, maybe that'll work. I don't know. Hopefully it doesn't break. Okay, overall, Gamers Outreach has hit their goal of 100 gaming stations, which will help, oh my god, almost 30,000 kids in hospitals. VTuber Summer Smash has been amazing success. Yes, it has. And you know what, Starly? That I saw too? Is that Team Sunny is winning by a landslide. So, you know, ta-da! Yeah, if I go and look. Tiltify. So I think last time I checked, Team Sunny by itself. Come on. Made $110,000. And this is only now the third day that it's going on. And I think it's going on all weekend. So that's crazy. So, team campaign. Okay, come on, please. Let me see the whole thing. Ah, whatever. I'll look it up again later. But yeah, it's going on until Sunday. And it's absolutely absurd that we've made, I think we've already hit the SummerSlam goal as well, which was, I believe, $350,000, which is crazy. It's so good. I'm so glad, so glad Starly helped me be a part of it, because it just feels so good. And you guys have done all of it, and I'm really appreciative of it. You guys have done so good. Hi Zach, welcome in. Hello. Hope you're having a good day. Oh yeah, I gotta make a new goal. I guess we're not making the goal that too high. You're going crazy. I'm gonna change it. Incentives. No? Setup. 450. Save changes. There we go. I don't know if that's how you're supposed to do it, where you just keep upping the goal. I don't know. Let me know if you need any help on back-end stuff. Thank you. I will. I also missed. We are so lucky we found out that members of VTuber are also part of the event, such as Iron Mouse and Crow9 and Dawntrail. I didn't even know that. That's so cool. Oh, you lost your 50 for 50 for Firefly last night. I'm so sorry. I wish you more luck. Here, have some more luck. Blessings from the goddess. Okay, so continuing on, we're halfway through this. 410 plus healthcare facilities. Our hospital network consists of over 410 facilities spread across the US and abroad. Zentrey and Mousy, I was definitely expecting. That's true, they do a lot of charity stuff. They do a lot, and I'm appreciative of them for that, as well as like just at least letting people know about these kind of events to help out children. So we estimate that 15,000 patients interact with go-karts on a daily basis. And now that's going to be even more. So gaming experiences. Go-karts support as many as 5.5 million gaming experiences annually, as well as we're making play possible in 10 different countries with plans to continue extending our footprint internationally. So not only hospitals in the US, but outside of the US as well. Great job on the charity stream, by the way. It's a lot of fun. Thank you. I hope that I can continue make it fun for the rest of the weekend, as well as owning up and doing all the stuff we said we would. The ramen. I think we might do the ramen all together if we can. But yeah, everything will be done, as well as you guys in, as well as Starly and Sam's groups need to figure out what kind of punishments we could add to the wheel. Since that was the last thing I rolled, and I don't want to roll anymore until you guys think of a cute little punishment to make us suffer. Let the kids game, just don't let them watch COD. They don't need negativity. I think many of the consoles they get look to be kind of like, of course, child-friendly games. So Mario Kart, all that jazz. Okay, charitable standing and donation overview. We rely on contributions from donors to make our programs possible. In our last annual report, 80% of our expenses were directly related to supporting our programs. That is an absolute lot compared to a lot of charities. Donations are used to help sustain existing activity and expand our impact. So, $10 buys a new merch item for every save point, $30 buys a new controller, $60 buys a new game title, $100 buys a new monitor, $300 buys a new game console, which we've done, which is absurd, and $500 funds a go-kart pit stop by providing a gear upgrade to an older existing go-kart in our fleet, which is crazy. And the total to make a go-kart is $3,500, which it's a lot, but you know, we've already all together, everybody doing this charity, we made what happened? Hold on, let me do the calculations. If we already hit our goal. Calculator, I don't know how to do math. I think it's 100. Yeah, it's 100. We've, as a whole group, made 100 new gaming stations for these kids. It's crazy. So glad I could do math. I thought it was 100. I didn't want to be wrong. So, the go-karts. They are portable gaming kiosks built specifically for the medical environment. Each unit comes equipped with a gaming console, monitor, controllers, and games. Of course, I said that. A single go-kart is estimated to be used in 8 to 16 hours and by 6 to 8 kids each daily. I already told you how much everything costs, so you know that. But yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, you've essentially paid for 2 monitors plus. Everybody here is crazy. I may as well give them a typical setup, right? So yeah, there you go. I'm gonna take that off. We're back on Dawntrail, and we're gonna slam a video on here somewhere. So I'm gonna get rid of my music real quick. And we're gonna...
Here at Gamers Outreach, we believe kids deserve a chance to be themselves. Video games inspire joy. They represent an opportunity for us to connect with each other through activity and story. Kids receiving medical treatment often have only a few outlets. Thankfully, gamers are here to make a difference.
I'm Sarah Coe, and my kids are, I have 3 kids who are all Seattle Children's patients. My son Luca is medically complex. You know, just to see him kind of brighten up a little bit when that cart rolled in.
Spanning from our first push into hospitals with our go-kart, our quest now encompasses our newest program, SavePoint, which will help impact even more lives. SavePoint offers toys and prizes to kids via high-tech vending machines in hospitals, rewarding patients as they reach treatment milestones and fostering a sense of accomplishment.
Most of us gaming specialists are lifelong gamers. My first impression of seeing these go-karts is just the huge potential this has to bring gaming to families in the hospital that didn't think that gaming was gonna be possible.
With massive support from the gaming community, we have delivered hundreds of go-karts to healthcare facilities around the world, enabling more than 5 million gaming experiences annually for kids receiving care. Not only in the US and Canada, but go-karts have been deployed worldwide.
Bigger than Seattle Children's, almost every therapeutic gaming program in the country's backbone is the Gamers Outreach cart. Many patients say it helps them feel like they're at home. Like I said, it's a cool piece of tech that you can customize in a situation where a lot of what is happening to them is not up to them.
We have shared the gift of play with over 400 hospital partners, and we're just getting started. One day, we want to look back and ask ourselves, remember when hospitals didn't have video games? We need your help to get there. Together, we can help others level up.
And there you have it. Let me bring myself back up. It's absolutely absurd what these people have already accomplished and already have gotten done. And we've just added to that. It's just, I'm gonna cry myself. I don't want to. I'm not gonna. But thank you all so much. I really appreciate it. Okay. So, are you guys ready for some Dawntrail? Because I've been excited since, like, ever. Okay. You're so sweet, Starly. Oh my god. You started this. I would never have even known. I'm just glad I'm a part of it with you guys. Okay. I'm excited for Dawntrail and also that we've done so much. No crying. We got this. Look at Graha. He's eating a taco. And he's so excited about his. Oh. Turn the sound down for me. And we're gonna play Pictomancer. It's gonna be our first caster class. Look at Cryo. Honestly, love doing charity work and love that I know people are excited to be a part of it too. Absolutely. Thank you too, Starly. And I'm glad we have so much fun on Wednesday. Even just getting to know each other and just being goofy and not getting anything accomplished. But still doing so much is great. How can you cry when how can I cry when Graha's chubby cheeks are eating a taco? He's so excited about it too. Okay. I wonder if Chrono's still playing too, because I might bug him about it. I might also have to fuck up with the settings to make sound not go away when I pressed up other things. Okay. This isn't even the right screen. So, there we go. This is the right stream. Look at our boy Aaronville and okay. Time to actually play the game and not just hype over it. But I do have a question for you guys. I have gone through this game already with my character I've made that has their own unique name, and I don't think I'll be able to get rid of the name just yet. $10 and I can, but we are going to play as my character Himiko Kanade. I do have a character set up. Oh no, I don't want to create a new character. I have a... No, that's not right. That's not right. On Aether, that is a level 1, and it is actually my character. Do I just have to change the world out here? Ruby says we have to get you guys up on Pokemon Unite or else we'll have another scuff stream of yapping. No, absolutely. Tomorrow tomorrow I'll spend some time playing it, or tonight, depending. But just to confirm, I do have an alt ready on Aether that is my character as a Lala. But I don't... Look at her. She's so cute. Look at her. You got a little bun in her hair and everything. Hi, Wyvern. How are you? Welcome to stream. So yeah, I have an alt ready. Thought you'd be playing Woo-Wo with the new banner out. Maybe another day. Absolutely. Maybe Sunday or maybe next week. But absolutely, we'll play more Woo-Wa. And of course, I have to get through Penacony as well. But I can't not play Dawntrail the first day. I can't not. Okay, I'm gonna real quick do something. Of course she's a Lala. Listen, I made my alt a Lala. My character, going back, is an Aura, so pretty dragon girl. And that's Lala slander. That is Lala slander. Not all Lalas are evil. But yeah, this is my main character. So, Yoshi P has been so grateful enough to give us all a Fantasia. I can change what my character is. And that's crazy. Or VR are my favorites. Yeah, I can see why. You've got a VR Reaper. Oh my god. Just like Iskra. But I don't think Iskra's playing. I've made 2 characters since this game came out on Xbox. I have an elf and the one with horns. Ah, yes, Aura. Horns. Need to get back into playing it. It's so fun to play it. I have to wait for Dawntrail 1 of 3 of the way through. Oh, you have to get through Endwalker. I don't think any of this gameplay will spoil you, luckily, for Endwalker. So that's good. But yeah, get through Endwalker. Endwalker was honestly one of my favorites. I know a lot of people say it wasn't, but it was still really good. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna bug a certain Lucifer. Hello, Chrono. You are so big on the stream. Hold on. Hello.
Oh, wow.
Okay, you're quiet for me. Speak again. Okay, guess I'm turning you up. There we go. Dawntrail. Dawntrail.
Hell yeah!
I'm so
I'm
excited.
struggling over there on what character to play.
No, I can only play Dawntrail on my character. I just saying I have an alt ready if need be.
Ah, there you go.
Yeah. So I'm excited. I did roulettes earlier today with friends, but now I gotta go through MSQ, and I know you woke up at like 5 this morning or earlier to play.
I was ready for the servers to go live.
You were ready. I was like, it's midnight. I'm gonna go to sleep. I am
I
tired.
didn't stream yesterday because yesterday it just didn't feel like a good day.
Mm.
Like everything that could go wrong went wrong yesterday
Oh no.
in the morning. So I was like, I'm gonna just relax. So I ended up sleeping like a couple hours, got up, did a few things with friends, and then passed back out like midnight.
Lucy is a little quiet, like a smidge. Okay, I can turn them up a teensy bit more. My lawyer needs to be heard.
I am the mighty lawyer.
I do believe Dawntrail is a start of a whole new saga, so it shouldn't have any mention of past expansions. Maybe like a slight hint to Ascians, but that's an early thing. Unless they name drop Emmett, then you'll see how I throw a fangirl fit. Okay, yep. I'm ready. Did you see how the world, the players in queue is so small?
Now it is. Well, you gotta also remember, free trial users can't get in right now.
That's right. That's true.
If you're a free trial user, you can't play the game. Currently, at least.
Gotcha. But yeah, the queue is so low. So next week it might be in the thousands, but I'm ready.
Well, I mean, when I got on, I was at 1200 ish.
Really? Both times I've logged on is less than 100 for me. But maybe Bryn.
Well, I mean,
no, you're on Brynhilder too.
Yeah, I mean, I'm thinking most of the people are actually on now.
Yeah. Colonel still the. Okay.
Most of the people that want to be here that is at this hour.
Yeah. I'm gonna turn the volume down for myself. My logon was at 13 people. That's such a small amount.
Crazy.
Why the heck are you so freaking quiet?
Have you looked at your class at all yet?
No, I haven't. Well, I've seen people, my friends, play Picto and Viper, but I myself haven't. I haven't played them myself. I haven't set up my hotbars or anything.
Because I got on and looked over my class, went into the glamour thing to see the double die thing. But they touched part of my Dark Knight and I'm not happy.
Oh, yeah, you were telling me about that.
So, we no longer have plunge.
No plunge? What?
Yeah, we now have a dash forward to the enemy. We don't jump to the enemy, and it does no damage.
What?
We now, so we still like have our way to move to the enemy instantly, but it does no damage.
That is
Nice,
weird.
Starly.
Hi, Starly. So it'll be easier for me to understand since I've never played. Exactly, Starly. 100%. You will be basically in the same know as everybody else. Because we're visiting a whole new world in this game. As main scenario quest up that's hidden by my VTuber SummerSlam information, is called A New World to Explore. A whole new world. Everything's new. We've completed a whole couple expansions that are just, it's done.
Get that on the top of the screen. Yeah, I like to rotate around sometimes. Probably actually gonna have to move myself sometimes.
But yeah, you've already gone. You've probably played with the characters. I looked at the die system. Just 2 dies is amazing. It's great.
It's not for every piece though. I've saw.
No, they are continuously
sad.
working. They are working.
That's what
on
I figured.
It.
I figured they were gonna do that over time.
Oh, my whole HUD is fucked.
Is it?
Yeah,
What did you...
it doesn't. With my black magic, it didn't save because I didn't use my black magic this time.
I didn't have to do anything towards my HUD.
I did.
Besides moving my Dark Knight gauge back down.
Yeah, but I also different accounts computer.
Oh, right. I forgot about that.
Yep. Say my characters are all still pretty low
Oh.
level.
The only way to solve that would have been copy pasting your settings from the other.
Yeah, that's a lot of work. So we're just gonna mess
No.
with this, just a little bit of settings.
It did not work. Copy paste.
I don't know how to do any of that.
Okay. You know, I'm supposed to defend you here, but you're the whole scuff goddess thing.
Don't you start. Don't you do it. I'm gonna cry. No, I'm kidding. Adder's gauge right there. Can we make that simple? Save. Party list is kind of in the middle of the map.
So whenever there's like stuff going on, I'll just mute so
Yeah, absolutely.
there's nothing getting spoiled on each other's end.
Does anybody know how to move the chat box?
I don't know if you can actually move. Actually, isn't it like grabbing the box?
That's what I thought too, but it's like I can change the size of it, but not where it starts.
I remember there's a way to grab it. I thought maybe there isn't. I know you can move the tabs out though.
Mm-hmm.
I think you just can't. Oh no, just grab general and move it.
Oh. Okay. Cool. Awesome.
Yeah.
You're covering it anyways, but that's what you're supposed to do. We don't want people seeing weird chats that happen in Limsa Laminsa.
I mean, it's not always limbs. Apparently, Holder was telling me he was having glorious times in the shout chat earlier.
Yeah, there was a chat I saw, or that my friend saw and posted, and I want to get your opinion on it because I was flabbergasted at what they said.
Oh.
Where is it? Was it in pictures? Okay, this one's funny. Not the one I was talking about, but somebody in chat saying 70 degrees is uncomfortably warm. And somebody else saying 70 degrees is nearly freezing. Okay, but for real. Somebody said, this game would be so much better if every boss had Asuna-only dooms and can only be cleared with a specific group layout. How do you feel about that?
I feel like that would make too much of a meta. And
Yeah.
That's not what we want.
Yeah, we don't
First
want
off,
meta.
We want diversity with our classes back. We want that, but we don't want a meta.
Mm-hmm.
That's the problem. Before, if you think about it, way back, it was always warrior at the top of the tank list. And then it became only paladin at the top of the tank list. That's why everything became simplified, and now it feels like you're playing the same classes. They made it so, you know, you like this class, and you can now play it and not have to feel like you're gonna be left out.
Right.
But I've heard that in 7.2 we're supposed to get more diversity for our classes.
That's true. We want more diversity, and Yoshi P heard us. We shouldn't complain about it. I have a crazy alternate character. Their name is J. Jonah Jameson. I love that.
For stream, she didn't update it. Oh.
What?
You didn't. What's this about? Scuffness, huh?
What do you mean? My category?
I have no clue. I'm hearing about from the last collab here. That's
Oh,
what I'm
the
hearing?
last collab was very scuff on Wednesday night. But it was a donathon and getting everything together for 3 people, and then the goal being met almost instantly by some people. It went balls to the wall crazy, because we were gonna do like, oh, every $5 you donate, we're gonna spin the punishment wheel and have $100 donated immediately, and we got nothing done. We spent way too much time on the bingos that I made, and I feel so bad because I didn't want that to be the main focus. I just wanted it to be a thing where it's like, oh, you donated enough money, we're gonna reveal one of our favorite characters, talk about it for a bit, and then go back to the game. No, we talked about the whole thing.
See, I was wondering what was happening over there because I had you up, but I couldn't hear anything. Because I was streaming at the time myself, so I had no context. I just saw pictures up. I'm like, is she fangirling over characters?
Yeah, we were. Because it was funny. I just wanted to use it as a way to learn more about Starly and Sam, because like I've been to Starly streams and I met Sam basically for this. And it's just, I wanted to know more about him, so I was like, let's play the bingos that I saw from Omnistruck stream, and a lot. we all learned that we have probably terrible, terrible taste in men. But you know.
Terrible taste in men.
I'm tempted to start a PC Sprout run just to have Zinni. You can. You can. I can babysit.
In the morning,
Well,
so I couldn't
didn't
block
know.
out the noise of the world.
Mm-hmm.
It was way more of a mess, and then I had to rush because I bought an AIO for the computer,
Mm-hmm.
and it was actually being delivered once by Amazon prior to the time it's ever like being delivered before. I was astonished. Amazon being early, just to find out it doesn't fit my PC case.
No. No, that's
So-
so bad.
So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna just relax today.
Yeah. All right, I'm on my first MSQ quest. I'm gonna
Hell yeah.
mute to like
All right.
voice the characters.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome back, Himiko. I just had a word from Aaronville. Freedom? Oh, it has her yelling in Spanish about Disney. Chrono, yeah, Chrono is adorable. Go follow Chrono, everybody. It seems he managed to secure passage to Tyrol aboard a guide ship vessel. Why don't you wait in the main hall while I go and inform your travel companions? It should only take a moment. Don't ever mute me if I'm on a call. I need to throw ad-libs? Oh no. But he knows what to do. We mute for talking about this. Okay. Alright. Ojika sends us on a mission. We gotta go on the ship. Oh, the quest is still going on back there. I'm silly. You're probably also doing main scenario quest. Yeah, he is. Okay.
Yes, I am.
Okay, sorry. I'm so excited. I'm so freaking excited. My God. And there's my character. The update still makes her look so pretty. And I love the tech outfits. I'm gonna fit so well into the new world. Ojika gave us the good news. We've made ready to set sail at a moment's notice. The only one yet to arrive is Aaronville himself. Is that him? Is him? He's there? And Wuck's there! Ah, you're all here. It took some persuasion, but the Gleaner's Guildship has granted us places aboard a vessel bound for Tyrol. There'll be other passengers, researchers and artisans and the like, so we'll need to share deck space. That's fine, Aaronville. I doubt anyone expected we'd have a ship at all to ourselves. They're not casting off just yet, so if you have any lingering concerns, now is the time to voice them. I wouldn't call it a concern, but everyone's still clear on what it is we'll be doing in Tyrol, yes? We've not forgotten. I'm so excited. The nation of Tuliyola is in the midst of deciding its next ruler. As your chosen allies, we shall assist you during the rite of succession and support your bid to become Dawn Servant. In addition to that, Alphino and I have another objective. As part of its reconstruction, Garlemald seeks ways to reconcile and re-engage with its neighbors. By visiting Tyrol, we hope to learn more about its myriad cultures interact with one another. Hi, Clarity! Yes, take notes, take notes. Blah, blah, blah. We're going to the new world! We're on a trail to dawn or something. How they find common ground, develop stronger ties, the sort of insights that might help our friends in Ilsebard. but we'll pursue this goal in our own time. You can be assured that we'll give the contest all due attention. That's all I ask. Otherwise, you're welcome to do as you like. Taking notes on how my friends kidnapped and claimed. I've been kidnapped and claimed by 14. She failed at making Trailblaze puns. She still fails. You guys, you're not allowed to bully me during Summer Slam VTuber Summer Slam. That's messed up. You wanted to find out about your grandfather, right, Kryle? Yes. As far as we could determine from the old missive I found, he had been tasked with investigating the Golden City by your father, the Dawn Servant. Yet oddly enough, we have no record of that investigation in our archives. And nothing to explain the earring which accompanied the letter. Thus, for reasons both official and personal, I should very much like to get to the bottom of this mystery. I'm sure there'll be a chance to speak with Papa. You can get your answers right from the source. I look forward to meeting him. In any case, you're not the only one with an interest in the City of Gold. The Golden City is a children's bedtime story. I am part of this expedition only because the Third Promise has commanded that I serve as guide. I love Aaron Bell. Look at him. Look at him. He's so pretty. Still playing the part of stoic servant, I see. What of you? Don't you dare tell me you've changed your mind. Hoist sail and let the wind take us as she pleases. We won't make you Dawn Servant by standing here and talking about it, or I go wherever adventure is to be found. So, how would Himiko respond? I think after Endwalker, she'd be ready to go to another world and at least take kind of a break. So it's like, we won't make you Dawn Servant by just standing here and talking about it. Let's go. A woman of action. As you can see, it's not spelled Himeko, it's Himiko. And before you even start on My Hero, no, I've had this character since before Himiko Toga as well. So I knew that Aura were based on like Japanese names, so I picked a Japanese name. I think what I was going for at that time was Hamuko, which was another name for the P3 female protagonist, but I messed up and just said Himiko and just added the last name. So no, I didn't name her Himiko from Honkai. Ain't nobody was talking about MHA. No, but I've been told that Himiko is very popular for knowing of Himiko Toga. So, all right, right then. If we're still I can't talk today. Energy drink. I'm so sleepy. I woke up at 5 and I was like, let's go Dawntrail, and I was like, no, I'm still so eepy. So back to sleep. Shush up, Toga. Let's continue the story. How dare you? Right then, if all are still committed to the journey, then I say we make ready to depart. Yeah, I was so eepy. I had to sleep in. Alright, I'm back. If you are. You're still muted. That's fine.
What?
Oh, I said I've finished talking again.
Did you? Are you
Yeah.
sure?
I mean, no, I still have yet to get on the boat.
Believe me, there's a lot to go. I haven't even made it to the first dungeon yet.
Really? Not even the first dungeon?
No, and I mean, I sat around for like the first hour and a half, so it's been about 4.5 hours of just like going through, looking at things,
Yeah.
mostly talking. I haven't even made it
Yeah.
to the first dungeon.
Yeah, we just yap. We're just like, we yap.
I was telling Starlight the wonders of the mounts. How
The
some of them are
mounts.
size-based because I brought out the Shiba.
Yeah, and if you're a Lala, the sheep is smaller and all your items are smaller. Oh, I can't summon in
Everybody
this
got
location.
Nope, you're in a town.
B-size Shiba, yeah, he's so big. I forget. What do you play again? What's
Me?
yeah?
I play Miyamokote.
Oh, a Makote, right? So you're not even that tall.
No.
So if
That's
you
what I
get
was saying. So like if it was like a Hrothgar, the sheep would be bigger.
yeah. Oh man, some of my friends are
Also-
swapping over to female Hrothgar to try it out.
Well, I mean, we do get a free Fanta.
I
So-
do, but I don't know if I want to
Then-
spend it on a female Hrothgar.
I'm not changing.
No.
It's gonna stay in my inventory. Like the last 4 did for like 5 years.
You have dedicated
not
yourself.
anymore. I end up using them, but like, I had like they just sat in my inventory for like 5 years.
Oh, okay.
Also, I don't know if this was like this before, but on my mount, it's when you turn, it's like your character turns with the mount. Like
Yeah.
you turn and I don't know if that's new or not because I never noticed it before.
No, that's not new.
I don't remember it. That's the worst part.
I need to run actually, but I adore you, Colonel. One day
Like
I'll
I'm
play the game
swaying
and
with
may
the
ask
dog.
you to guys.
who
Absolutely,
won?
I will guide you.
The Shiba.
I love bringing new people into Final Fantasy XIV. It'd be such a blast. But you have fun. Bye bye. Okay. Now we get to talk to Aaronville some more.
Hell yeah.
Sorry. Eager as they are, the others have already left for the harbor. We're not in danger of missing the boarding call, but perhaps we should be on our way as well. He's stuck around for us. He's new. He's my new favorite. Please help me, God. Yes, absolutely, we will. I'll join with you, Star. They have to guide us to Caribbean Gremlins together. I will guide. It's gonna be so fun. Going through all the new MSQ with you guys. It'd be fun.
Savoring
There's
the
a
moment?
song.
I can feel your excitement, your eagerness to explore the unknown.
I'll turn it up a teensy bit more.
Well, for once, the fate of the world doesn't rest on our shoulders. We might even get a chance to enjoy ourselves.
Oh, I can auto advance text, but I won't.
Do not be so quick to relax. Oh, Tural may seem but a short sail away on a map. The vast seas between brim with peril. The treacherous waters of Shade's Triangle alone have claimed countless vessels.
And I would try to do the accents, but I'm not going to. It's not good enough. I don't remember where exactly Tyrol is based off of, but it's definitely like, I think southern, like South America vibes. So I could see why you think that. I'm gonna need to hydrate a lot during this stream.
Even following the safe route plotted by Admiral Blutheswin herself, this will be no pleasure cruise.
Perhaps, but my voyage here was uneventful enough. Disappointingly so.
Someone said the elephants were Indian and the lions were Latina, and I was like, I think you got them split.
Either way, the two of you have first-hand experience, which will be of great comfort in the days ahead, I'm sure.
What's
Aye, it's nothing new to us.
with the goofy look?
All aboard! We're casting off!
We're going to the new world.
It's time. I trust you have everything you need?
I'm dressed up too much to go to a warm world. Look is so precious. And she could probably beat my ass. So, you know. She's playing warrior as
And
well.
so does our ship cast off from the docks. We sail west, as Kattenram did some
Wait, no,
80
I
years
thought
past,
Graha was coming with
bound for
us.
the New World, known to her children as the continent of Toral.
As a man named Spike once said, I love a woman that can kick my ass. Is that from Buffy? She's just standing on that. What are you doing?
Just wait, Papa. When this contest is said and done, it'll be your daughter who sits the throne. Me, Waklamat.
She's so precious. I will save her. Fortunelt secretly smiling. Yeah, Forchefant wants us gone. Fortunelt. He's like, I'm sick of you guys. Please leave. You've demanded too much of me. I'm old. And we also probably stole his wife. She's a cat. They like to be alert. Understandable. And we're going. We're leaving. We're leaving Garlemald and all these cities to go to Toliola. Oh, Toliola. He would say that, but his wife is right next to him, so he knows. Yeah. He knows. The girlie's hanging out.
Smooth sailing so far?
Yeah, where are the other boys? Where are the boys at?
Aye, so far so good. But this sea, she's a fickle one. Calm one moment, blowing a gale the next.
Where Estinian, where Yuri, where Amy? Which one's Amy? Like, what is that a nickname
I'll take
for?
my rest while I can, then.
There's Cryle. Oh, Amaric? Amy is short for Amaric.
Ago now, and we've seen naught but open water ahead. I knew Toral was far, but it's another thing to really know.
I don't think Amaric hasn't been with us since, or hasn't joined us on a mission since.
Some of our fellow passengers have made this trip before, several times, in fact. I was able to learn a few things about Tuliolal and the rite of succession.
My mind blanked. Why can't I remember the name for the expansion? Aaron's voice sounds so heavy for his wee face, but you know, it's still a good voice.
Since we still have a long way to go, why not have a chat
No,
with him yourself?
I think it was Heaven's
I'm
Ward,
sure you have
right?
questions of
I don't
your
think he
own.
joined us for Shadowbringers, but I could be wrong. It's been a long time, and also I skipped a lot of dialogue. I can't tell you.
You look out across these same waters, grandfather.
I couldn't tell you if Amaric was in any expansion past Heaven's Ward. I don't think he was, but I could be wrong. Ooh, okay, speak with Aaronville and assuming the rest. Fonjitane? Oh, this will be my first visit to Toral. Fonjitane's the name. I was working at Eshtame's Aesthetics in Ulda, you see, but my employment with them, came to an end. Yeah, Stormblood was about Lys. Heaven's Ward was about Estinian, with Amaric being his husband at times. You know what? You're right. You're so right in that. That's why I visited Charlian, in the hopes of starting over. While I was attempting, and failing, to find a new job, I seized the chance to board this vessel when I overheard room for another passenger had suddenly opened up. It seems like the music got louder. I'm told the Dawn Servant welcomes all regardless of origin, and so Tuliolal seemed like the perfect place to begin anew. Hopefully things will be better this time. Okay. Any up here? No, just back here. Ah, the retired merc and burly adventurer. I see you in Eorzea before. You great and famous hero. Ah, I've had enough of playing this simpleton. There was a time when we took great pains to maintain the deception. But with more of you Eorzeans coming to Tyrol, it's become impractical. Besides, my mercenary days are over. Too many of our warband have fallen, and so we head home to lick our wounds. So they're from here? My story? Well, since you asked, I wanted to retrace the historic journey of the great Kedenram. You know, the first Eorzean to set foot on Tyrol almost 80 years ago. The Mamulja leaders is said to have welcomed Kedenram with open arms and sent him home with bounty of silverware as token of their friendship. But the real treasure was the crops we brought back. Potatoes, tomatoes, and corn, which spread across Eorzea like wildfire. His grand adventure led to a culinary revolution. His burly adventurer is a nerd and I love it. The tales say Kedenram returned to Tyrol 7 times after that, but his ship vanished during his last recorded voyage, and he was never heard from again. That even a seasoned explorer like him could meet such an end is testimony to the ocean's peril. A Lalafal Gleaner. Look at him, he's so cute. Self-assured trader. An adventurer, I assume? I'm a merchant myself, based in Ulda. Specialty imports and exports, Eorzean and Tyrali both. If this is your first crossing the salt, as they say, do remember that the social mores of Eorzea are not necessarily the same as those over yonder. Consider this. It is not uncommon for the various races to be referred to instead by the names of certain clans. For the Mikote, the Hastaro, the Hrothgar, the Ixbral. Not because every member of a given clan is of the same race, mind, but because many individuals of said race are associated with that clan. A fair assumption in certain cases, but take care not to give offense. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. And last but not least, Swarthy Sailor. Did you want to make a wager? We're taking bets on who will be sat next to the Dawn Servant's shiny chair. There are 4 claimants in the right of succession. Your young Wak Lamont being one of them, of course. But from what Mamulja bloke was telling us, the other 3 are all strong contenders. Not too many keen to risk their coin on the 3rd promise. Aaronville, Aaronville, hello, Aaronville. Where's my sprint? That's not where my sprint's supposed to go. Oh, my buttons are all messed up. Damn it, I gotta fix that. Poor lawyer's just sitting chill in the corner. Is he? Hello? You still there? You're just chilling. You're just, I've been told you're just chilling, waiting in the corner.
What? What?
You say poor lawyer is just chilling in silence in the corner. Yeah, he is. I guess.
You're kind of in the corner too, so.
Yeah. So what do I expect in Tyrol? Is it fun?
I kind of like the town, the major town that we have.
Mm-hmm. The port one?
Yeah.
I'm excited to see the high-tech town.
So I actually only saw like a glimpse of it. I'm pretty spoiler-free, in all honesty.
Me too.
But I know Holden never making jokes about saying they really took inspiration from Destiny too. And they were like, I swear to God, if they pull off flying boars that are mounts.
I would love to see it.
But no, I saw a picture of what looked like almost like a graveyard-esque, like eerie place that looked cool.
Ooh.
I swore that was like a picture that looked like it. Because it was like really dark and like wilted trees. It looked cool. And then it was almost like this big sky, like blue sky that looked really nice too.
Yeah, I'm so excited. I'm still on this ship, but The ship's gotta
There's
go
a lot
faster.
of talking right now, so yeah.
Yeah.
There's a lot.
Of course, Lucifer is all about the damn graveyard shift.
Well, yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I gotta keep up my edginess. Come on now.
I mean, yeah, you played Dark Knight.
Yeah. That's all I really play.
Hmm?
That's all I really play. You know
Yeah.
how much I probably had floated so much EXP in the years that all the other classes could be at max level.
You are terrible. You're so bad.
Yeah, well, I got no defense here for this. I'm just a Dark Knight main.
I'm just playing Dark Knight is what I do.
And also, our new mitigate for Dark Knight gives me healing.
What?
So the 92 enhances our shadow wall,
Uh-huh.
and it gives, when you use it, it gives you a buff that will, if your HP goes below 50%, you get healed, or at the end of the duration of the buff.
Wow.
So
Okay.
now it also gets a 10% increase on the mitigate, so it goes from 30 to a 40% mitigate and heals you.
Wow. Jesus.
I was really surprised. With this expansion, I don't have to put any button on my hotbar. I had to remove a button this expansion.
That's
Because you know what they did?
uh-huh.
Blood Weapon and Delirium are one button now.
That's right. They narrowed it down.
Yep. So I had to take a button off the hotbar. I'm not putting anything on. Everything's just gonna be like a skill enhance.
Damn, okay.
Oh, I wanted to say this earlier. So I went and grabbed Viper at the start too. That was one of the other things. Just so
Oh,
I
I
could
should have
it
grabbed
unlocked.
Pictomancer. Oh wait,
I did just have it unlocked.
I have to go to Tyrrell to get Pictomancer, right or no?
No.
Oh
New
no?
grid, I believe.
Oh, damn, I should.
Blue Daw for Viper and a new grid for Pictomancer, I believe.
Darn it! I should have picked up Pictomancer.
I mean,
I can still go back, but now I'm on a
Yeah,
ship
once you
to
get
the new
Aether.
place, and I gotta tell the ship to turn around.
No, you just gotta
I'm gonna be
get there
really
and get
upset.
To Aetherite.
Oh, that's right, an Aetherite, and then I can just teleport back. It's fine. No ship turning
yeah.
around.
But the thing is,
We're in Dawntrail. This man's still playing Dark Knight, says the
there's a
Reaper.
screenshot out of about people talking about Viper,
Ooh.
and it was, anyone know how to disable the thing where abilities automatically turn into something else? Person responded, "You playing Viper? Yeah, unequip your job stone forever."
What?
Yes, and I
What?
hate how everything just changes, LOL. Viper doesn't have that option since there's technically over 30 buttons. Bruh, yep, it's kinda lame, it makes it hard to understand. So, immediately what I'm hearing here is people have skill issues.
Yeah.
Y'all out there, you just read your
Get
skills.
good.
I literally played Viper for like 5 minutes and saw that it's not that difficult. And I mean, it's difficult in the sense, it's a class that's gonna be on the same level as Ninja.
Yeah, it's not gonna be too much different if you know how to play melee classes.
Like I said earlier, I like Reaper, but Reaper's a baby melee.
I love
love
Reaper too.
But it's baby mode. It's too simple. It's not nothing really there for it to make it like an actual difficult class.
Yeah.
I hope y'all weren't expecting the same from Viper, because no.
Because no.
But no.
This man, it's Final Fantasy. Every class is gonna get hate.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
He posted that, and I straight up said, literally skill issues.
Literally skill
Literally skill issues. There's no way to defend this other than its skill issues.
These people complaining will descend into a psychiatric ward if they play a Souls game.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah.
Oh god. I couldn't when I saw that.
Yeah. Again, like when I saw the Asuna only Dooms, I'm like, why would you want Dooms that, like all Dooms to be able to get Asuna? Like, don't you want people to learn to not stand in the place that gives them Doom or something, or to look away instead of putting it all on the healer? Like, sure, healer seems like an easier class now, but I just went through some roulettes and healer's still kind of difficult. I think they kind of upped the ante a little bit with damage that can be done. So that now you have to focus. It's like half healing, half damage now. Or like, might be like a 60-40. 60 damage.
Well, I mean, in the terms of Doom, I've also had things where a healer just straight up doesn't know. You gotta full heal a person to get rid of Doom, so...
Oh, yeah, that too.
So I can see where they're coming from at the same time, but that's not the right way to go about it. It isn't the right way whatsoever.
Alright, let me get off this boat. I'll be right back.
Alright.
Oh, I haven't heard that. Oh, I haven't heard that about clan names. We should have Wak Lamont and Aaronville teach us the ones we should know. Actually, it's getting a little chilly up here on the deck. Let's all gather in the cabin. And Tyrrell's gonna be so sunny, and it's gonna be so good. Hi, soldier, welcome. Hope you're having a lovely day. Oh, well, okay, there goes the sun. There goes the sun that I was literally just talking about. That thing's so cute on you. Thank you. We're helping to raise even more money for VTuber SummerSlam.
We're in for a proper storm, it seems.
Yeah, it is a storm out there. Also, sorry for not. Yeah, no worries at all. Watch when you can. Who's already drinking? Yeah, that bottle just rolling around on the ground.
How's your stomach? Any better?
Oh no. This game is Final Fantasy XIV. Dawntrail, the new expansion, has just come out today for early access, so it's gonna be a lot of fun. I know it may not be everybody's cup of tea, but I just want to have a lot of fun on a Friday chatting with you guys and playing Final Fantasy. How's your stomach any better?
I don't know what you mean. I don't get seasick.
She's so tsundere about it. Bro, look, all that excitement you dropped on the first bottle? Goodness.
I'm just feeling a little nauseous is all.
Isn't that what seasickness is?
My character's like, I am so sorry for you. How did she come over?
You were born in Tyrrell, yes? Do many Vieira live there?
The Shetona, as my people are called, have
Shetona?
settlements mainly in the north, in Shaktural.
Shaktural, ooh.
And your family?
I know nothing of my father, not even his name.
No.
As for my mother.
No, he's gonna be a contender, isn't he? We don't know his last name. He doesn't know his dad. The thing about Dawntrail is the New World is very Caribbean themed, so for me, yeah, that's exciting. A little return home, and you haven't even seen most of Tyrrell yet. It's gonna be so good. As for my mother, move that sound before the mass snaps.
Oh dear.
I think we're in for some trouble. Is it a kraken? Are we gonna face a kraken? No.
Come, we should lend what aid we can.
Yeah, we gotta help the man that fell off. Gotta help the man that went overboard. So we packed the Lala into a suitcase, but we couldn't convince Estinian to accidentally side with the Pecas again? I don't know. We saw Graha and everyone over there. Maybe they're gonna choose another team to side with and then join and head over to Tyrrell. Maybe Graha gets so lonely being there by himself.
Waves tossed our ship about like a toy, sending sailors tumbling. The dauntless Alizé, quick to the rescue, was almost lost to the sea herself.
Oh no. Why aren't they using any of their powers either? They're just dying on a ship. Plot armor, yeah?
Meanwhile, our champion rushed to deploy the vessel's magical defenses and thereby shield us.
Oh yeah,
from
too
the
nauseous to use their powers, yeah. Dissonance, thank you! Thank you so much for subscribing. I hope you enjoy your time here, and I hope you enjoy the stream.
What an extraordinary life she must lead to be able to operate such a device with practiced ease.
Estinian, Graha, Yuri, and just wobbling over on a dang canoe. If they're going through this storm, they're gonna have some problems. Oh, Yistola, yeah.
Efforts, though one might have mistaken her for another soul in distress.
Come on, Wak, you got this. You can save all the people on the ship.
By the time the unruly seas had calmed, our strength was all but spent, and we had yet to even glimpse the shores of Dural.
They look exhausted. They're sleeping on the ground of all places.
Of course, that battle against the storm would prove a fitting prelude to the coming contest for the throne.
Ooh. This is future Aaronville talking. Yes, take notes. Oh my god, it looks so good. It's almost like a movie. It looks so good. They did a lot of work. I don't mind being on board. Yeah, even if you don't know anything, this is a whole new expansion, a whole new world. So you don't really need to know anything about the past. You're just kind of going in along with it. I mean, sure, you won't know anything about the friends that are there with us, but they're there. Oh my god, the shading.
Morning. Joining us for some fresh air?
Absolutely, Luck.
Seems my belly has settled along with the weather, but I'll feel much better once we're on solid ground.
The cat girl doesn't like the water. I love it.
Can't be much farther now, can it?
I don't know. I don't know how many days it takes to get from to get to Tyrrell. You didn't tell me that part.
Seabirds.
Seabirds. I love you, Aaronville. You just walk out and you're like, oh, not nice weather. How you guys doing? Seabirds.
Land must be near. You need only hold out a while longer.
Dawntrail. Hi, Elma. Dawntrail. Dawntrail.
For a dark moment, I thought the ocean might swallow us. Glad to have my pessimism proven wrong.
He just spawned in seabirds.
In other good news, I examined the sailor who took a fall, and he's faring well. I'm sure he'll make a full recovery.
Thank goodness. Did we rescue him? Did you
news
use your
indeed.
sage tactics to
If all's
rescue
well,
him?
then we needn't delay in launching the landing boat.
I'll be lurking to avoid spoilers, but you... Okay, I'm sorry, but I hope you have fun when you do start Dawntrail. Thank you
Ships
for
have
that.
to lower anchor some way from shore. Too close, and they risk having their underbellies ripped open by the reefs that crowd Tuliola's coasts. Come.
Oh, really? Interesting. God, as soon as I get to Tuliol, And then I'm gonna go straight back just to grab Pictomancer and Viper.
Thanks for bringing us all this way.
Mans woke up and chose seabirds. Seabirds for life, yeah. Seabirds.
We only did what we were paid to do. Couldn't hardly set you adrift halfway. If anything, it should be us thanking you for helping us through that beast of a storm. As a matter of fact, everyone's starting to fancy your chances in the contest. At this rate, we won't be able to lay wagers no more.
Glad they're rooting for us, though.
Then I better not let you down. Easy, stomach. Easy.
Her poor belly. Aaronville's just
We're
not
ready to
having
board.
it.
If there's nothing left to say, then let's shove off, shall we?
He is just kind of sick of her, it seems. He's like, let's get this over with. I want off this ship. Bum, 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 bum. I love the music.
Blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
Rabbit's just there like, so in other realities, these things are meant to hunt me? Absurd.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
You know I am, Aaronville. It's me on the ship this time. Trailer scene.
Look, my friends. Behold the scene of our next great adventure.
I'm so excited. Cine MC vibes. I'm the main character.
At last, we are come to the land you call the New World. To my home, Tural.
Oh, goodness. The end of the trailer scene right before Alfie could weasel his way in. Respect it, yeah. Dawntrail. Da-la-la-la-woo. I did want to see a working clean graphic, so yes. Here's the first major city. Toliyolal. In Yaktaral. Toliyolal. Oh, she is still suffering back there. Toilet Yulal? No! Toliyolal. I just hope I can just start saying it correctly. It's not a toilet. Look at all the festivities going on. And some of the FF10 based things. It's so good. Oh, there's the Aetherite back there too. Oh, it's so pretty.
Gods, I've seen cities with an impressive mix of cultures, but this is something else.
Is that a... No. I've never seen Vanu feathers in that color before.
Yeah, no, they're not Venus. They're different. I think they're called Hanus. When was the last time you hydrated? Not nearly soon enough. Is some Emperor's New Groove music? Mm-hmm. I'm hydrated.
You'll find much here you never knew existed. There may be a sea route now, but visitors to Tulihiolau are still few and far
Tulihiolau?
between.
Tulihiolau.
And as we don't build seafaring ships, only a handful of Turali ever venture abroad.
That's crazy. Tolihyolong. Yep. Close. Close. Very close.
Mamulja sellswords mostly. Those willing to play the fool sail with
Mamulja.
Lominsan merchants to secure employment in Eorzea.
I suppose that makes us a rare sight in your country.
Rare and currently undocumented. Were there some forms we should fill out or...
Are we illegal immigrants right now? Are we here not legally? I hope we filled out some forms.
Forms? Did you forget who you're traveling with?
Oh, yeah, I mean, I guess. Just crying over here. Just like, oh, right. We just barged in. Yeah, we just come in unannounced.
You are outsiders? Visitors to Tural?
Look at his mustache. Is that a mustache? Dear Lord.
We are.
Our nation is soon to hold a right of succession to choose its next dawn servant. We will not abide interference from foreign agents seeking to foment trouble. What brings you to Tuli-Yolal?
Tuli-Yolal. He says it differently than she does. Tuli-Yolal.
I can answer that. These fine people are allies in my succession bid.
Third promise. If you vouch for them, then all is well. Of course.
You're like, oh god, it's her. Imagine seeing your own kind usually, then all of a sudden you got those strangers looking like an umpty down. What? In regards to size differences. I mean, they're all very tall and Alphino is very short. One day he'll be tall.
Accept our apologies.
No need to bow and scrape. That our soldiers are so diligent in their duties fills me with pride.
We'll be continuing our patrol then.
Oh, goodbye. See you later. Goodbye. So today we get an expansion where Alfie and Alice are adults. I will wipe a tear.
You really are a figure of authority here.
She always have shorts on, or I'm crazy? Thought she had
Are
full
you
pants.
suggesting I don't look the part? Anyway, first things first.
First things first. Bye. Runs away.
I bid you welcome to Tuli-Yolal.
Tuli-Yolal. He started wearing shorts in Endwalker, I believe. Okay. I just forget because I went to the cold place, the Garlemald, and I don't remember seeing it. Oh, they had different outfits, I think. Did I say he? Oh my god. That is an abundance of cutscene watchers. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Why is my map over here? Yeah, that's a lot of people. Zoom out of the map real quick. Let's go find those Aetherites. Maybe I'm mute. I wonder if he remembers I'm still here.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Oh, maybe.
I'm skipping talk to Airville. We're gonna go to all the Aetherites. That's what I'm doing.
Oh, that's what I did. When I got there, I hit every Aetherite and then I continued the story. Also, I noticed something. Another change I didn't realize till just now.
Oh?
Living Shadow doesn't cost anything.
What?
It doesn't cost the 50 on the job gauge anymore.
Really?
Yep. So they've really just made it. You can open with Living Shadow in a rotation.
No. Hold on.
No sausage apple. God damn it. No. No sausage. What did you send me? No. None of the sausage video.
No sausage.
Boiled hamburger sausage. I mean, that would be good, but no.
I gotta repin this, by the way. Pin the donation link for another, hopefully 60 minutes. I don't know.
Oh, am I enjoying Dawntrail? I'm loving it so far, Exo. It's great to me.
It's so good. It's so pretty.
Yeah, I'm loving the scenery for sure. And we've only been into the second zone so far.
Would have laughed my ass off if you looked in her general direction. She was just gone. Yeah. Welcome to. I thought she was just gonna run away. She's like, "Hi, welcome to my town," and then she's like, "Just goodbye."
Exo says hi to me.
Hey. Hey, how's it going? How's it going, Exile? I am attuning. I am attuned.
But yeah, living. I had just noticed it. I'm like, wait, Living Shadow isn't grayed out, and I don't have 50 on my gauge. I didn't build up to summon it. I guess that goes hand in hand because I looked at the future skills, and you know have you seen Dark Knight's Ultimate in PvP?
I think so. I did just play Dark Knight in PvP earlier, but I didn't pay too much attention. But yeah, go on.
Stupid hydrate button.
You were also made to hydrate. Yeah, I'm not happy that Plunge is gone.
Yeah, so Plunge is if you open up your skills, it'll be something called Shadow something, like is a dash. And
Shadow
you
Stride?
get 2 as per usual.
So that just replaces the Plunge.
Yeah, you replace Plunge, and we have no damage on our basically what our Plunge would be.
Fine, okay.
It doesn't even look as good to me. The whole point of jumping in with your great sword, like.
Yeah, that's a bit of a bummer because I just use it like. I use it to get closer in like ultimates, and also just to do a teensy bit more damage. So that's a.
Well, yeah. So we still had the ability of getting closer, but now we just lost the damage and had to have an animation change basically for some reason. But yeah. What I'm guessing is when you summon Living Shadow, once you get to level 100 as a Dark Knight,
thank you,
you get a buff, and then you attack with what I'm assuming is the ultimate that you see in PvP.
Oh, okay.
But so far, it just. I'm assuming we can just throw Living Shadow whenever we want.
I guess so. Wait, which one's Living Shadow?
It's a Steam.
I see Flood of Shadow and Edge of Shadow.
What level? It might be right.
I mean, I'm only level 90. I haven't leveled up any.
Yes, you should have Living Shadow on the hotbar.
Oh, okay. It's this one. Gotcha.
So
that is real cool.
So he used to be that you had to get 50. He costs 50 on your job gauge. That's
now it costs nothing. Okay, so that
nothing.
gets rid of the damage you would need from the Plunge then, but like still.
Not really. Listen, I don't. There's no point in giving it up. I don't understand. It makes no sense to give up the damage on it. It's not like Plunge did a lot of damage.
Yeah, it did very little, but it was still something that was fun to do. You're just like, let me just weave in a little Plunge right now. That's fine. I'll survive.
I won't.
You won't.
I'm a Dark Knight. I want to jump in and just like I can also no longer use Plunge for my G poses. You know, that's another thing.
Oh, G pose.
I'm pulling out the G pose card. I'm pulling it out. You thought I'd be almost level 92 by now? Nah, the quests are quite long.
Yeah.
You get about 1 mil per quest.
So I got that.
I'm almost halfway to level 92.
How do I get there? How do I get up there? Do I go all the way around? Anyways.
Hashtag Zinny's lost.
I'm so lost right now on how to get to the other Aether Veins.
You just Don't pull anything out, Colonel. No one wants to see it. Listen, I'm gonna pull out my greatsword.
Whoa,
Okay?
whoa. Calm down, calm down.
Yeah. It's too late. It's already out.
Oh my god.
It's for the entire world to see.
You're not ashamed either.
Nah. Listen, I've been hit with too many sword handling jokes to care at this point.
Oh, I'm loving the stairs and everything going up. I'm gonna be so lost trying to get through here for a while, but
I bet you are.
yeah, this map is big map.
Listen, if you're calling this a prison ship, listen.
Where's my gun? Where's my gun?
Oh shit, I aggroed.
Hold on, I can put on a scholar outfit. No, not. Okay, scholar. I think she has a pew pew run. Pulling out my gun.
I went to Dancer, just made it so I could run around the map faster over there to get those.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do for Machinist.
Colonel's legendary sword handling skills. I'm still salty that keeps getting brought up every now and again. It's never gonna get let down.
Nope. Is that it? Yeah, this is a recommended gun. Okay. Now I'm Machinist. That's all that matters.
Didn't you I thought you had. Oh wait, no. Everything was boss and switching over, right?
Yeah. Maybe tonight or tomorrow I'll spend time fixing it up and like copy pasting it. But now's not that time.
Yeah, it was I looked it up whenever I had to do it.
Yeah.
Like there was something else I wanted to say. I'm trying to remember it.
I'm gonna be so attuned.
So attuned. This fucking is so good. Oh, that was another thing. What did you think of your the whole facial changes and whatnot that they did, the graphical towards your character?
Towards my character, at first I was very concerned because in the first one you could see the neck cut off for Aura. But I think they fixed that, and generally not too terribly different for my character. If I had the light eyes around, I think that would be pretty cool. I just never liked them before because it was dull.
Ring?
Yeah.
Ah.
But the eyelashes look better. And it just generally looks the same, just a little bit better.
Yeah, that's how I felt. Cause what was it? Whenever I was on here last, I was just looking through Novice Network because I didn't really have a lot to do. I was just killing time on here, and I saw someone say their guildmaster was contemplating quitting the game over the actual changes to their character. Which I somewhat understand. You've played this long, it's your character. So I can understand that, but I was like, damn. To come this far to quit the game.
I think they just need to play. I don't think they've probably played around with settings and just edited a little bit to make it more back to you or something. But also, all the couple times that they've changed how the shadows look for the. What was it called? The bookmark? Benchmark, yeah.
I feel like your character still looks the same. I feel like that's the same for mine. It just feels like they rounded him up a bit and made it smoother. It doesn't look like we have toes. We got goddamn toes finally.
We have tootsies.
I mean, yeah. The fingers, they look better. It doesn't look like it's as polygon.
Oh yeah, I should look at the fingers and tootsies. Can barely see them through my hotbar.
The other thing I feel like the ears and are longer. I can't tell, or they're more prominent from the last time I saw.
I wouldn't technically be able to tell.
Well, I felt that when I saw the twins, it felt like their ears were longer too to me.
Oh, okay. Ouch. Yeah, I'm gonna pop up and get these aetherites in this town, and then I'm gonna pop back and get Pictomancer and Viper, and level those up as we go. Because there's no way we're getting into any roulettes as a as the class.
How are you gonna level them up as you go, huh?
I mean,
you gotta be 90 to be in in this expansion. They start off at 80.
Ooh, that's right. Good question. Good question.
Stay tuned till 2 weeks from now when Zinni has them leveled up and continuing Dawntrail.
I didn't think about that.
This is why I stay Dark Knight. 1, I don't gotta worry about queues.
Yeah, that's true.
2, I don't care if I float EXP.
You son of a bitch.
Does not bother me in the slightest if I
How do you
float EXP.
sleep at night?
I don't.
That's messed up.
I don't. I have insomnia.
I'm a green DPS, not a healer. That's just seeing all the shout chats in here.
Oh. Are they finally done with their healer strike?
I hope so. That was silly. As a healer, that was silly.
Tweaks for the week. Mr. Exile, didn't you just wake up from a nap?
Yeah. Didn't you just take a nap? Okay, I think I got all the aetherites back too.
Please don't talk about feet. It makes you think of thighs. Oh, God damn it,
Oh god. System config. Come on.
Both of you to assume that he slept. I mean, I did, but both of you to assume. Well, you know what assume does. It makes an ass out of you and me, so. What are you looking for in your system?
I'm looking for, like, making keybinds.
Keybinds? Don't you just open up keybind? Click on system.
Yep, I thought it was in system config, not in its own thing.
God damn it, hydrate, frickin'.
Hydrate. Seabird.
You don't understand, it's worse now. I added Navi saying, hey, listen, so now they're comboing alerts. They're comboing sound alerts on me.
What? Why would they do that?
To see me suffer.
Understandable.
No!
What?
I'm your lawyer. You're not supposed to agree with them.
So you said Gridania and Ulda?
Yes. Ulda
Excellent.
For Viper and Gridania for...
The beat is like Penacony's type? Absolutely. It's relaxed. It's chill. I can really like see...
They stopped...
Jesus.
God, hydrate. God, son of a frick. They stopped doing that whole thing of you need to be in the new expansion for classes a while back. Who hit that button?
Who hit that button?
Discord ping button.
I don't see any new...
Second part of the town?
Okay.
Maybe. I'm pretty sure it's in Ulda.
Well, I'm in Gridania first.
I mean, Gridania, yeah. I was saying that I meant Ulda for a Viper.
30, plucking the heartstrings. Oh, okay, there it is. Okay, now I see it.
There you go.
To the Conjurer's Guild, that makes sense. Pictomancy. God, the Pictomancy moves look so fun. I love them.
I like the Viper moveset, so I was happy.
Yeah. Matron, help me. One more complaint this day, and I swear to God. Forgive my rambling. Please tell me you haven't come to make a complaint. This poor cheerless hearer.
Should probably do that first, shouldn't I?
I'll have you know my evening is going swimmingly, actually. Well, I should warn you that a Moogle has been making a nuisance of himself here in Gridania. The pond pest has been harassing adventurers.
Have fun with that.
I'm doing my best to have fun with that.
But you are with that redeem.
Oh, jeez. God damn it, I didn't look. Alright. I'm just gonna stay in the chat. You can hear it too. The pond pest has been harassing adventurers in an attempt to rope them into some painting endeavor. I also have to stretch and posture check too. Oh, I had a hydrate in there. I'm gonna yuck and need it. Okay. Despite the lack of interest, he refuses to give up. You're an adventuring sort, are you not? If so, would you be wise enough to give that Moogle a wide berth? Unless you are the artistic adventuring sort, I suspect he's still loitering in the Aetherite Plaza, if my tale has piqued your interest. Okay, time to go back to New Gridania. Where's the Aetherite? Are people covering up the Aetherite? No, they aren't.
Alright, you'll be free at 12:42. I'm gonna go do my quest.
Okay. You want me to mute? Okay, you're muted. Alright.
One quick question before that, though. Apple asks, what do you think when you hear the word Moogle?
Moogle? What exactly I think? I picture them. But they're kind of like cheeky little cats, in my opinion. They're goofy little things. Sometimes they're assholes. Alright. I pressed the wrong thing. Can I press the destination? Thank you. What we doing now? We're getting a new class ready. You there, Kupo. How would you like to do some painting? Not ordinary painting, mind you. Magic painting where your works come to life. The imagination's the limit. No thanks. I'm like, no thanks. Goodbye. Gosh, diddly darn it. Nobody wants to be a pictomancer. Ah, Kupo nuts. Why won't anyone give me a chance? They could do so much good with the power of pictomancy. You had me at magic painting. What did you say, Kupo? You're not pulling my palm, are you? You should know more about pictomancy, truly? They're adorable, little troublemakers. Like cat bats. Hooray, hooray, the name's Kupopo, and I'm extremely pleased to meet you, Kupo. I'm the inheritor of Pictomancer's soul crystal, and I seek a creative individual who can carry this arcane artistry. How many more minutes of this? 2 more minutes. A history lesson is in order. Ahem. Pictomancy was conceived some 1500 years ago, in the dusk of the 5th astral era. While other schools of magic that originated during that period, such as black and white magic, are expressions of the caster's will, Pictomancy relies on something even more abstract, the imagination. So, by channeling an aether into a concept held in their mind's eye, a Pictomancer can give form to the formless. It's gonna be my first caster class I've leveled up. I mean, I've leveled some of them a little bit, but not to like 80 or 90. It's a bit tricky to wrap your head around, I know, and that's precisely why the great Archon Realm, founder of Pictomancy, incorporated the painter's tools into our art. A gifted artist as well as mage, Realm took up a brush instead of a staff and welded aether-like paint to give shape to our imaginations. In this way was Pictomancy born, a magical discipline unlike any other Kupo. Now, Realm was a charitable soul and never ever used her powers for self-serving ends. She dedicated her life to aiding and defending those in need. During the War of the Magi, Realm traveled to the land and saved countless people with her Pictomancy. And it was for those deeds that she earned a place among the 12 Archons. I can finally stop, thank goodness. So how was it? Would you like to take up the Archon's noble legacy and become, dare I say it, a realm reborn? Shut the fuck up, Kupopo.
I'm sorry, did you just go cutesy with it?
I'm voicing the Moogle. What do you?
Are you? So you're a Moogle now.
I'm gonna mute myself. I'm leaving. But this motherfucker just made a pun. Now I hate him.
Listen, let the inner Dark Knight in you hate them too. That's why I want to strangle them to death.
Yep. They're lovable and hateable all at the same time. Okay, I'm muting. Wonderful, Kupo. Your enthusiasm warms my heart. I'm still going southern. I should have stopped. As I have only one soul crystal, however, I must ensure that I entrust it to the right person. Therefore, before I grant you this dazzling opportunity, I require that you attend a job interview. Seek me out at the Carline Canopy, and be sure to come prepared with your fanciest, pictomanciest answers for my flurry of very professional questions. Look at him cheering. Yeah, I should have muted from the start so he wouldn't hear me. Go southern, I like it, it works. Alright. We'll do southern cutesy Kupo. Look at all these people. Alright, time for my job interview. Actually, maybe I'll switch my hotbar over soon to fix it. Maybe. We'll see. Oh, it was right here. There you are. I would have invited you to my cozy little hovel and put out tea and biscuits. Except I don't have a cozy little hovel, or any home to speak of, for that matter. Such is the life of an itinerant Moogle, Kupo. I haven't a guild to my name either, so I can't order us tea and biscuits, but we can avail ourselves of a table. We're doing an interview at the inn? That's what we're doing? Wait, it was an interview? I wasn't paying attention when I unlocked it. Yeah, we're doing an interview. Ahem, by the power vested in me, I now pronounce this interview commenced. Kupo, let's begin with the basics. Might I have your full name? My name doesn't matter. I'm no one of import. I'm Himiko Kanade. 'Tis a fine name. Well met, Himiko Kanade. Right, on to the next question. What do you consider your primary vocation? Defender of the weak and champion of the realm? Kinda? Oh, to declare it with such pride. You must be motivated to help others indeed. You've the ideal temperament for a pictomancer, Kupo. And moving along to the next question. How would you rate your artistic abilities? My stick figure drawings are second to none? A little emote. Well, I for one think stick figures are wonderful, as is your honest answer. You'll be pleased to know that pictomancy relies more on one's imagination than their artistic abilities. So don't fret about your egregious lack of the latter. Speaking of imagination, let's try to put yours to work. Tell me the first thought that enters your mind when you hear the word Moogle. I'm gonna mute. Moogles are furry little shites.
Yes, they are.
I now know what they meant. Okay. Irresistible. They're fluffy and fun. Ah, yes, from the fluffy fur to the merry mannerisms, I can fairly see the Moogle in your mind wheeling winsomely in the air. Yours is a rich imagination, Kupo. Now, this next question is very important, Someone's in trouble. What do? I save them. Help them without question. I didn't expect any other answer, Kupo. If I may ask a follow-up question, can you share a recent example when you approached a soul in distress? Come again? A hero who's been inundated with complaints about my pigdomancy pitches? Oh dear, that's rather disheartening, Kupo. But this isn't about me. What's important is that you are not want to ignore the plight of another. That willingness to serve a greater purpose and emulate Archon Realm's example is the key to becoming a truly talented pigdomancer. Oh, hydrate, absolutely. Absolutely, Wyvern. His thing's named Kupopo. He is. Having considered your answers, I'm thrilled to report you've passed my interview with flying colors, Kupo. I'm certain you will bear our legacy admirably. I deem you worthy of the Soul Crystal. However, I should warn you that it comes with some proverbial strings attached. A bit of emotional baggage, too. You see, several moons ago, I got into a terrible argument with my best friend. We went our separate ways, and I've not seen her since. I wish I could meet her again, try to reconcile more than anything. So, if we hear aught of her during our journey together, I'd like you to lend me a helping hand. Another hydrate, absolutely, Exile. This is so hydrated. If you're still willing to train as a pigdomancer with this one condition in mind, then the soul crystal is yours. Just say the word, Kupo. I'm gonna be so hydrated. If only the hydration wasn't an energy drink. So you still wish to be a pigdomancer in full acceptance of my condition. Then as promised, I bestow upon you the soul crystal. And to help get you started, I prepared a set of equipment. Hopefully it fits, Kupo. We get the pigdomancer stuff. Excellent. My inventory's so... Oh my god, my inventory looks like crap. Scale window, 200%? No, that's not what it was. How do I make it the full 4 in one page? If y'all are hoping for a Pete Coney to come back, just know Kirby and FF is gonna have this woman in a chokehold for a good month's sleep token. No, I can finally start what I've wanted to do since the beginning, is have a Final Fantasy Friday. At least for a while, just to get through the main story, the main scenario. But I will keep Sundays open for, let's say this week we'll go through more Penacony. And maybe next Sunday we will go through more Woowa, if possible. Pronouns, gun. Oh, I love these names. Okay, so we're Pictomancer now. We've got the crystal, right? God, I hope so. Oh my god, my inventory looks like... Final Fantasy Fridays, Star Rail Sundays, they have a nice ring. Yeah, they do. Hold on, I gotta look up how make inventory big. It fits well, but it's not like what I want. No, I don't need the UI guide. Do I? Oh, okay, character config. Okay. Next Friday, I'll have this all set up properly. It's in here. Expanded? Or open all? There we go. Now I can see everything. How did it sort this? That's not how it usually sorts things. Maybe it's expanded? No, it's definitely open all. Oh well. It's sorted how it's sorted. And I should be able to throw in 20. Blue Mage, Sage, Asher, White Mage. Did he really give me the crystal? I don't think he did. Mind over Manor? Yeah, I have to become a Picto. Maybe if I put in the weapon? Is it already in my... It's gonna be awful. I had nothing sorted. So... Red Mage... Oh no. Okay, equip that. We're cooking or something, I don't know. Your set list, add Pictomancer. Where is the clothes? Oh, painter's attire. Equip all that. Yes, excellent. Ooh, that bar being right there is big. Look at me. I'm a Pictomancer now. I'm gonna be a caster, everybody. Now I gotta fix the HUD layout. You. Adventure. Can we make you... There we go. Save. Kupopo believes an apology is in order. Very nice. Now you literally embody the soul of a Pictomancer, Kupo. While a Pictomancer's brush may look like a big paintbrush, it is in fact a stylized variety of staff. That said, you're probably wondering why we don't just use staves. Put simply, it's much easier to bring your imagination to life through the medium of art. Magic brushes and ink allow a Pictomancer to express abstract thoughts in a deliberate manner, Kupo. As I mentioned though, it's ultimately your imagination that matters the most. For with the wisdom of Pictomancers passed at your disposal, you already possess the artistic skills you require. Now, as much as I would love for you to go get to painting right away, there's something else we must do first. We must go to Nofika's altar and apologize to the hero you mentioned, and by we, I mean me. Off we go, Kupo. Okay, let me adjust my hotbar. Already check, cooldown, that's always there. Food. Let's take all this off. We'll adjust as need be. Oops. I wish there was like a clear your hotbars button. But actually that might not be so good the way I used to do it. Sprint, just move that there. Get rid of return, get rid of teleport. Excellent. Okay. So we have unassignables. So that's all our unassignables. And this is all just fairly simple. Okay. So this deals fire damage with a potency of 340. Okay. Single damage. This is AoE. We put it here. Paints a creature motif. Okay. And then weapon motif, and those are moving. Hammer stomp. This is kind of an AoE. Are these all AoE? Okay, so there's the hammer. And then we need creature weapon. Hello, Emo. Hope you're having a lovely day. We're learning Pictomancer. Oh, I need a landscape. Oh, landscape motif. It's down here. Okay. So Hammer Stomp is an AoE. Blizzard deals ice damage with potency of 630. Can only be executed while under the effect of Subtractive Palette. I'll put it there for now. Blizzard 2. Oh no, it's like Black Mage. Okay, but this one's an AoE, I think. Yeah. There's the landscape. We can put that there. Holy and White deals unexpected damage to target all enemies. Okay, so this is an AoE. Comet in Black, all enemies. Rainbow Drip, all enemies in a straight line. Ooh, Star Prism. It's also an AoE. Okay. Believe me, guys, I don't know how to play casters.
It's a little early for me. Let me get a cup of coffee first.
Thank you for the lurk, soldier. Okay, what did I just place down?
It's a little early for me.
Okay, Emo, thank you also for the
first.
lurk. Go get your coffees, everybody, or your teas, or whatever you want to drink. Oh, this is a barrier. Okay. Smudge, quickly dash. We'll put it right here for now. Living Muse, render your depiction of a creature to life. So I think after I do that, then I do... Okay, yep. Alright. Mog of the Ages. What do these do? Render your Moogle portrait to life, dealing unexpected damage to enemies in a straight line before you with a potency of... Okay. AoE. Steel Muse. Render your depiction of a weapon to life. Okay. Down here, maybe? Grants 3 stacks of Subtractive Palette. Cannot be cast while under the effect of Subtractive Palette. Okay. Scenic Muse. Render your depiction of a landscape to life. This action changes to Star Muse based off of your current motif. Can only be executed in combat and when a landscape motif is depicted on the landscape canvas. Okay, okay. I have no idea. Removes Tempura Coat, which is a barrier. To create a barrier around self and all nearby party members. Oh, okay, so this turns our single defense into an AoE defense. Okay. And none of these are assignable. Okay. And of course we have Roll, which we don't need Addle or Sleep, but we definitely need Lucid Dreaming. And Swift Cast and Sure Cast. We'll slap those bad boys in there. Those are traits. We need Limit Break. Anything else? I think that's it. Okay. Okay, well, I don't know how to play it, but we're gonna learn. We're definitely gonna learn today. I'm just gonna be very poor at the game. Okay, let's teleport back to the quest. Ethernet. Everyone's stripping. That's one of the comments. That's hilarious. Hopefully the Moogle actually apologizes. For the love of the elementals, no more complaints. Ah, I beg your pardon, adventurer. That Moogle there, is it perhaps? Indeed, I'm the one who caused you so much trouble. It wasn't my intention to do so, and I've come to beg for forgiveness, Kupo. Oh, I see. As you appear to be genuinely remorseful, all I ask is that you refrain from aggressive solicitations henceforth. Agreed? You have my word, Kupo. Now that I've found a capable pictomancer, my soliciting days are over. I'm relieved to hear it. With this matter settled, I may return my attention to another situation. Oh, what's that situation? Distressing noises coming from an empty manor in the gentry's ward. Fiends are believed to be haunting the cellar, and their nightly clamor is keeping the surrounding residents awake. Fiends, you say? Himiko here will deal with them, Kupo. Me? You're nominating me? Remember, it is in the spirit of the Pictomancer to lend a helping hand, to shine the light of hope for those who need. There's also a welcome opportunity to put your newfound skills to the test. Rest assured, I'll be there to offer sage advice every wing flap of the way. Alright, I guess we're nominating ourselves too. Your offer of aid is kind indeed, and I accept it with thanks. The Gentry's ward is situated just past Apkalu Falls. Proceed there when you're ready. And ready we are, aren't we, Himiko? Let the Pictomancy training begin, Kupo. You've learned all Pictomancer actions and traits to level 80. Detailed descriptions can be accessed later. Okay. Alright. No, we want Mind Over Manor. So we have to go all the way, probably to the Lancers Guild would be the quickest. I just love our little paint palette. Alright, here we are. Let's go identify the issue. The Gentry's ward lies beyond those gates. Are you ready to put your skills to the test? I'm ready to paint up a storm. Excellent. Time to clear out that manor, Kupo. Oh. I'm gonna level sync. Going into my first duty. This is crazy.
First duty, eh?
Yeah, my Pictomancer duty.
Oh.
But you don't know that. You don't play any other classes.
Oh. Pictomancer exist? I thought they were just painters.
We used our paint for evil now.
Oh, for evil.
Yep.
So basically you're just an artist that speaks out a lot then, right?
Yeah, something like that. What do you mean, ew, Final Fantasy XIV spider? What do you mean, ew?
Okay, just send him back to Elden Ring.
Yeah, go back to your stinky Elden Ring DLC. Oh, am I supposed to test something out on the striking gun here?
Oh, I'm done with Zone 2 for now.
Oh, really? Damn, okay.
Yeah, it seems to be the same format as Zenwalker. We're just trying to bring it into that.
Exile, what do you mean he's not wrong? What do you mean Spider's not wrong?
Oh, look, striking range.
How dare you, Exile? You two are saying Final Fantasy's you, and that's messed up. Not saying Elden Ring is better?
Yeah,
What am I supposed to do now?
Dear, we're gonna cross all these two zones to get to birds. Nah, that sounds like a later me issue.
Yeah,
Not a
that
right
sounds
now
like a
me issue.
later me issue.
Yeah. Though I should probably get at least the. Usually it's 5 per. Forget.
I speak for the people, Zinni. I bully the goddess
right
and
about
hate
how
on
this thing
people
is
for
currently
unironically liking things that
proceeding.
doesn't affect me. Jesus.
I get the feeling I'll be going to a dungeon here sooner or later.
Oh no, not the dungeons.
Not the dungeons. Yep, that's one I can't get to.
It's officially 2 days until I have to finalize that goals board. Get it done,
like a
Spider.
later
Get it done.
Maybe.
Skill issue? Is that what you said?
No, later me issue.
Oh, later me issue. Right, right, right.
I keep saying that, but I'm about to run off to try to find these other 3.
Oh, now we're gonna face a big boss. Excellent. Well, I have an idea I gotta run by you. Oh, please send, please send. Alright, let's go beat up this monster.
Sheba, run.
Leave the Spurn alone. The Spurn is just happy it's found its rock. Understandable,
No.
but he has to die for this.
Murder
He's been
is
causing
murder.
a disturbance, and we hate disturbances around here. Murder.
Listen, how else are you supposed to paint things without the blood of your enemies?
Exactly.
That's like the first pigment you need is red.
It's funny to see you randomly go through toggles while doing rotations. I wish I could change it. I don't know how to change. Actually, I probably should.
What, do you have things bound to the same thing on your game?
Yeah, like my face toggles are like just numbers. So every time I press my MMO mouse, you know, something happens. You know. So I wonder if I can get rid of those. Well, not like get rid of, but you know.
Rebind them?
Yeah, rebind them, you know?
I mean, can't you just make it a new button prompt and then have it on your stream deck?
That's what I was thinking, but I never looked up how to do that.
Well, now you know what you gotta do.
Okay, that's
That man got a cactar barding for his chocobo.
Oh.
A little cactar on the back of his chocobo.
What the heck? Where do you get that cactar on his chocobo?
I don't know. I've never seen that barding before.
Okay, and then change this one.
Somebody's out here already mining.
Oh yeah, I don't blame him. Get that money. Get that Final Fantasy money.
Okay, I mean the first thing I saw in Oh Charlie was someone saying selling high quality level 84 Pictomancer weapon 80 for 50k.
Ooh, only 50k. Jesus.
I'm like, okay now, first off. No.
Don't do that. I have the soul crystal to thank for that.
There's nowhere I can get. Yep, 5 and 5.
Such a show of skill, yet you remain so humble. I tip my palm to you, Kupo. In any case, with those clamorous fiends gone for good, the residents can rest easy once more.
Oh shit. Fuck, die.
Die. But come, let's quit this place. The dampness doesn't agree with my fur.
No. Another monster die by the hands of a dark knight.
You're just slaughtering everyone out here. It's messed up.
Nah,
just
as they
because
deserve.
you're edgy.
And then on top of that, I just threw out a bread basket.
Why would you do this? That was a perfectly good bread basket.
Well, somebody can eat it off the ground.
That's messed up.
It's
Allow me to
seasoned.
congratulate you on a
With
seasoned?
dirt.
Seasoned with dirt?
Seasoned-
Yummy, I
seasoned with
guess.
Dirt.
Dirt.
The
Seabirds. Sorry, ever since Aaronville just came out after the wreckage of the ship and everything, he's just like, seabirds.
Seabirds.
And that's just gonna be my next vocal tick. Because randomly just like, seabirds. Sorry. Allow me to congratulate you on a successful first outing, Himiko. The Pictomancers of Eld would be proud. Though you may yet be a novice of the art, as a veteran adventurer, you've grasped the fundamentals quickly, as well you should, Kupo. Archon Realm didn't urge her disciples to roam the star for their own amusement, you know. She wished for them to intimately understand the wider world, to journey through lands unknown and savor every discovery, to revel in sensations, emotions, and yes, even in danger. For these experiences enrich the palette of the imagination, making one's pictomancy all the more vibrant, Kupo. You're returned. I began to worry and came to see whether all was well. Dare I hope you've dealt with the fiends? Yeah, we kicked their butts. Easy peasy. Wonderful, wonderful. With this, all outstanding matters of concern have been addressed, and like the residents of the Gentry Ward, I too may sleep soundly for once. You both have my heartfelt gratitude. May the matron keep you wheresoever you should go. So what do you think, chat? After this, should we go get Viper? Because that's the second new class. Did you see how happy we made him? That's the power of Pictomancy for you. And this is only the beginning. As part of your training, you and I shall risk travel near and far, searching for those in need, just as Archon Realm once did. You mustn't forget your promise either. Before we take to the road, I'd like you to see if the locals know anything about my friend. In the meantime, I bid you dedicate yourself to honing your skills, Kupo. There we go. There's some experience for Pictomancer. Do I need to be level 83? Okay. Pictomancer's all done. Maybe I should go pick up Viper.
Yeah, Viper's pretty straightforward. You don't gotta worry about an instance.
Okay. And that's in order.
Yes.
Excellent. Slowly making my way to the story.
Just like with Honkai, you're easily distracted.
Listen, can you blame me? I have the ADHD.
Yes, I can.
What the fuck? That's messed up. That's so messed up. You're an adventurer, yes? There's a spot of bother over at the Weavers Guild, and we could use a hand sorting it out. Can't believe you would do this to me. You would hurt me like this.
Well, yeah. I'm your lawyer. I gotta be real with you.
I can't believe it. Listen, I'm like halfway through Penacony, probably. I just learned about Robin and what happened to her.
Halfway through there, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, hopefully.
So what I'm hearing is you potentially probably won't even be ready before this next event ends that they just put up.
Don't hurt me. I'm feeling kind of like Wak Lamat at the moment. Oh, my tummy queasy. We received an order for a full ensemble, but now that the work's been completed, the client refuses to pay. Mind you, I had my suspicions from the start. He calls himself a viper of all things. In my experience, people who name themselves after snakes are not to be trusted. Exile with another hydrate, absolutely. I'm gonna be out of energy drinks soon, so then I'll have to drink water and get more water. In any case, he carries a pair of swords on his back, and I hate to think what would happen if he started wielding them in anger. Could you head to the guild and smooth things over? Slitting Zebas. Okay, absolutely. I love that. I love that idea. I love that idea so much. That's a great idea. I would join that. I love explaining and defending that. Yeah, yeah. Alright, where do we go? Where's the Viper? Frick. Why is the Viper next to the Weavers Guild?
You'll find out.
Okay. Look at him. Good day to you, stranger. I was hoping I might make the acquaintance of someone a bit rougher around the edges. Someone who's seen her fair share of action. Could you tell me what prey's worth hunting in these here parts? Have you any idea of what he's talking about? I took no issue with fulfilling his order, but now it's time for him to pay. It's as though we're talking at cross purposes. Trying to think of another person to drag in it, though. The first I've asked. Ooh. I don't know. I don't know who has, like, admitted they have crazy tastes. I don't know. Likewise, I don't understand why this fella's being so difficult. All I'm asking for is the outfit I ordered and the name of some critters worth killing. Oh, he expects to pay by, like, killing any creatures that come nearby. Maybe I ought to explain from the beginning. I'm from Tyrol, a big old continent on the other side of the salt west of here. You've been there, I reckon. Then you might have seen others who wield dew blades, or vipers as we're traditionally known. Our duty is to hunt ferocious beasts that endanger the lives of innocent folk. In fact, that's what brought me here. Thing is, all that fighting and long days on the road ain't been too kind to my gear. Reckon it was high time to get me a new getup, bespoke and all. Fascinating, I'm sure. But why do you refuse to pay for your order? And why are you so insistent that I choose my prey? 'Cause how else am I supposed to pay you? Do us a favor and we'll hunt down... I'm going southern again. Hunt down any beast you want. That's the code. How we vipers do business. I'm dressed up as a pictomancer doing this. Ah, dang it, more southern. I mean, crazy taste, I can get Fen on this one. Oh, no need to hold back now. Oh, thanks. Really appreciate it. I was holding back so much. It appears the Weavers Guild doesn't need any fiends felled. That's so. So you're saying they want something else instead? Yeah, money. Payment commensurate with the skill and materials required, in Gil preferably. Gil? Well, didn't see that one coming. Guess that explains our misunderstanding. But surely your countrymen trade in some sort of currency, yes? Or are you vipers so far removed from society as to be unaware of such concepts? Of course we know what money is. We ain't no bumpkins, but when it comes to requisitioning goods and services, I usually rely on the elders to deal with artisans and the like, which is to say, I ain't in the habit of carrying significant sums. So be it. If your only form of payment is slaying beasts, that shall have to do. As it happens, one of my colleagues in eastern Thanalan reports that merchants carrying our supplies were attacked by a wild fiend. What's more, the creature is a species of many-headed scalekin, never before seen in this region. It is rumored to have escaped from the Colosseum and has been running rampant ever since. Scaly, lots of heads. Alright, you got yourself a deal. Deal? Considering the guild has already fulfilled its end of the bargain, you should count yourself lucky. Still, I'd hate for anything to go awry at this juncture. Might I ask a favor of you, friend? I'd like you to accompany him, ensure that he attends to the creatures as agreed. Besides, I dare say seeing a so-called viper at work will be an enlightening experience. The name's Keshqua. Pleasure to meet you. Keshqua. The creature was last seen near Camp Drybone, so I advise you to begin there. Alright, and off we go. It's so weird that this isn't popping up on the map. Camp Drybone, though. I know where to go for that. There we go. We're on our way to get our second new class. Eastern Thanalan. Thanalan. Brown. So this is Camp Drybone, huh? Fitting name. Anyway, you ready to hunt? Yes, I am. Oh. I pressed the wrong button. Hold on. Frick. Okay. What's that look for? Oh, let me guess. You want to ask around first and see if anyone can point us in the right direction? No need. The Weaver's friend told me plenty. All we gotta do is track down the beast, which is a viper specialty. Ooh, look at that big boy. Went after traders carrying tailors' materials. Bolts of cloth and whatnot doesn't sound none too nasty to me. So I'm guessing it's the merchants themselves the beast had its eye on. That's a Durgan. Yeah, that's a Durgan right there. Most predators use their sense of smell to pick out their meals. Scents carry on the wind, so you gotta consider the positions of the rocks and plants to determine how the air tends to flow through an area. Ain't too hard to deduce where a critter's made its lair after you've done all that. My character's like, damn, I should have known. Also, why is this man so tall? Jesus Christ. Yep, that's a big one. Mean looking too. Must be wreaking havoc on the food chain. Never mind the danger it poses to locals. Well, time to do what a viper does best. Ooh! Look at that. That looks so good. That's that. So you like the show? Don't play coy. I can see you're intrigued. But before I spill all my secrets, I got a question for you. Ever heard of Tural Vidral? Huh. Well, thought not. They're a rare breed of beast that wields all kinds of powers. They got no right having. A threat to every other living being that has the temerity to breathe in their vicinity. Because of their long lifespans and unnatural abilities, they were dubbed the Tyrants of Tural. It's more or less what the name means. Anyway, someone's gotta hunt the Tural Vidral, and that someone is us, the Vipers. I think my time's up, probably. Let's see. You know, I've met a fair few adventurers during my time here, but I can tell you're a cut above the rest. Might even have what it takes to be a Viper. If you're interested, I can teach you, on one condition. You'll help me hunt down a Tural Vidral that's made its way to Eorzea. What do you say? Hell of a thing to ask out of the blue, I know. Just think on it some, will you? Let's head on back to Ulda and tell the Weaver fellow we're square. The journey will give you some time to consider my offer. That's not right. Excellent. Okay, back to... where's the next favor? Right there. 9 Vermont. Okay, so we gotta go back to the Weavers Guild. Oh, he gave me the thing, didn't he? So I can now become a Viper? Oh no, I have to complete the task. I just gave our Weaver friend the good news, and he handed over this set of fancy duds as promised. Gotta say, it was worth the trouble. So about my offer. You ready to become a Viper and protect folks from the nastiest beasts that ever lived? Yes. Mighty fine answer. I'll make a Viper out of you. Just see if I don't. First order of business. Let me give you this here soul crystal. He does talk Southern, I feel. It contains knowledge of our fighting arts passed down since ancient times from one generation of Vipers to the next. Assuming you've got the knack for it, our skills can be yours too. Everybody's getting naked around here. I've also got a fresh set of Viper gear for you. The Weavers Guild wanted to thank you for overseeing our hunt earlier, so they made you your very own outfit. Guess that fella took your measurements by eye or something. Oh, and the blades are a couple of spares I had handy. Try it on for size, and let me get a good look at you while you're at it. Ben is down, asked another friend if she want to join, so it'd be even 2-2. Oh, heck yeah. For some reason, when you said down, I thought you meant, like, no for some reason. My brain didn't process that right. Look at all these nice outfits everybody's got on. Viper unlocked, let's go. That was much quicker quest. Only went ahead with another just because you did. Yeah, I couldn't think of anyone off the top of my head, but I'm down. Well, whatever. Let's okay, I equip that. I'll put on some recommended gear, but then I'll equip all this. Look at me go. Am I missing anything? No. Oh, but I should set this up. Gear set list. Viper. There we go. Okay, Kesha wonders if you have what it takes to master the art. Well, you sure do look the part, but do you feel anything from the soul crystal? I tell him. You know, I could make it so nobody around here is seen, but I want everybody to be seen. I think it's so cool. I knew it. Sounds like you got what it takes to be a Viper, but the only way to know for sure is to put them new skills to the test. For that, we'll need prey. From what I hear, you adventurers got your own guild, so I'm guessing the folks there will know the best spots for hunting. Let's see what they can tell us. Okay. Fangs of the Viper. I have a feeling that there is going to be a practice session, and Chrono just didn't do it because he unlocked it. I have a feeling that's what happened. this, okay, good. Get rid of that. I'm not gonna spend time adjusting this, because I'm just gonna go along with it. Is this it? Yeah. Okay, talk to me, sir. I tell him my plight. If you're after deadly predators, try Spineless Basin. Lately, there have been sightings of heretofore unknown species. Those that slaughter anything that moves, including travelers. What's worse, they work in packs. Even the adventurers hired to call them ended up meeting a sticky end. Oof, ouch. Okay, let's go. Guess we gotta talk to Keshua first. You got a lead already? Huh. Maybe there's something to this whole asking around thing. His clothes changed. Critters not from around these parts, you say. Either they got chased out of their usual habitat or they're brung here. Either way, that's bad news for folks unfortunate enough to cross paths with them. The hunting of Taral Vidral is a Viper's most important duty, but that doesn't mean we turn a blind eye to lesser threats. Next stop, Spineless Basin. Okay. Where's the closest? This one? Blackbrush Station. Alright. We gotta go south, from what I remember correctly. And I need to put on a mount. Let's get on the sheep. Bark, bark. Yeah, it's way down here. And after this, we can go back to Taral and see more Wakalaman. These here adventurers ran into a whole gaggle of the fiends we're after. They got pretty roughed up, but I've sorted their wounds already, don't you worry. Before we go say hello to the troublemakers, I reckon I ought to teach you about the Viper's dual blades. Our techniques were created for the sole purpose of killing Taral Vidral. Most of them are meaner varieties of things you might encounter in the wild, often with special powers to boot. To stand a chance against these powerful enemies, our ancestor looked into vipers for inspiration, always twisting and turning to find the perfect angle of attack to take down bigger prey. Two blades, for the twin fangs of a viper, wielded in tandem and strapped with precision. They can also be combined into a single weapon that weaves and sways like the body of a snake. By switching between these stances, the Viper has the capacity to adapt to any situation. Now, the prey we're after tonight might not be nowhere near as fearsome as a Taral Vidral, but they'll give you a chance to test out your new skills. Let me know when you're ready. Okay. So there is. He just didn't do it. Level sync. He just grabbed the class and go. Now I don't know how to play melee, so I'm just gonna press buttons and see what happens. Second wind is healing, I know though, so I'm gonna put that over here. That's also a feint, so that's damage reduction, link sweep. Twin hood, we'll put over here somewhere. Teleport, get rid of. Sprint, move here. Arm's length. Oh, I'm ready. I've been ready, my guy. Okay. So, let's go attack enemies. Use Death Rattle. Where's Death Rattle? To north. How am I supposed to use Death Rattle? If you have Serpent's Tail assigned to your hot eye, the arc icon will automatically become death. Okay. Do I need it? Steel Fangs, Dread Fangs. I need Serpent's Tail? Okay. Apparently I've got to make some... That's... thing too. There we go. Oh, come over here. Okay, so I gotta finish facing these guys. I can read, I promise. What if I move out of the circle? I can't. Okay. I tried. Oh, I'm just gonna press buttons, flanking. Well, these look to be my flanking moves. Flank string strike. Flank string strike. Shut up. Oh, don't hit me. Don't hit. Hunter's Den? Is that one of them? No, they're all fangs. I should actually read. After using dual fang weapon skills, the icons will automatically change. Okay, Death Rattle. Oh, that's what I already did. You should have more for me then. Damn it. Come on. Come on. Come closer. Oh, they all left. So I just have to wait for that guy to leave. Okay, perfect. Excellent. We're on our roll. Alright, now I gotta face an even tougher enemy. Can't believe Corona lied to me. Oh, I should have actually. Oh god. Okay. We're looking for Dreadwinder. I got the hang of Viper, I'll say. Awesome. Let me out. Let me out. Proto lying. He's a lawyer. That's his job. True, true. He lies for me all the time. I mean, what? Okay, what are we doing? Boss monster. Ugh. Come on, Keshqua. Time to take it down a peg or three. Just remember what you're dealing with here. Ain't no pushover like the rest. Still, you got all the tools you need at your disposal. Go beat his ass. I'm trying. Let me run. Let me run in. He's getting so close. Let me do it. Oh, that's my dash. Okay. Oh, he's got some big flanking moves. Not a good lawyer, if you ask me. That's crazy. What? He's a great lawyer. He gets me out of stuff all the time. Oh, I pressed wrong button.
Now, you know, something caught my eye that one, I'm being slandered.
What? Slandered? No, I'm standing up for you. I'm just saying you lied to me a little bit.
How did I lie to you? Huh?
Because right after you get the Viper quest, you get a quest for him to go test out your skills, just like Pictomancer.
Oh, well, you see, I said to unlock him, you didn't have to do any of the fighting.
True.
Now, did you have to fight to unlock?
No. This is why you're the lawyer here.
See, and also I would like to reiterate, this is again you getting distracted.
No.
You unlocked the class and then you proceeded to still go further with it.
Yeah, because that's what you're supposed to do.
No.
Right? Yeah.
No. You unlocked it, so you can play it whenever you need. You didn't have to continue after that point. You've unlocked it, that means you can get EXP with it whenever it's necessary.
That's crazy.
Ma'am, by the time you get into this story, I swear.
I'm going right now. I just finished the quest. I'm going. Time to lurk. Thank you, Exile, for lurking.
Boat ride for like 3 hours.
Listen, I'm getting there. I've only been streaming for 3 hours.
You only been what? I told you how much talking it is. I just got to unlocking this dungeon.
Well, shit. You're right. You're right. Not bad. Not bad at all. Those were just the basics, but your execution was mighty impressive. Since you've proven you won't be a liability, let me tell you about the Tyrell Vidral we're up against. We call it Iksok Makjun. It's an offshoot of the Brax, a deadly jungle predator, and after a series of mutation, this one's grown huge wings. Worse yet, it's smart as a whip and has a mean streak, a malm wide. After learning of the beast, me and my most promising student set off to slay it. Facing it head-on seemed like suicide, so we laid an ambush. Almost worked, too. Almost. We thought it all subdued and made our approach to deliver the killing blow, but we'd underestimated the fiend's cunning nature. When we got close, it lashed out, lightning quick, before taking to the skies. I cradled my brother in arms as he breathed his last. This poor guy. Revenge is all I've been able to think about ever since. I've traveled the length and breadth of Tural looking for that beast, with nothing to show for it but a half-dozen pair of ruined boots. With each passing day, I grew more and more desperate. That smile, that damn smile. Yeah, that smile is still a little goofy. But you know, maybe one day they'll look less weird. That was until I met some folks who crossed the salt on a trade ship from Ul'dah. They claimed they'd seen a huge winged creature fly eastwards over the ocean. Knowing how clever Iksok-Ichman is, I'd reckon it'd gone in search of a new hunting grounds, somewhere without an established threat like us Vipers. So I bought passage on a ship, and here I am. How's your day stream doing today, Zinni? It's going good! We're playing Dawntrail. Or, well, kind of playing Dawntrail. We're unlocking the classes real quick. And by real quick, I mean it took forever. Little did I know Eorzu would be damn near as big as Tural. I'm a fish out of water, and I'm not afraid to admit it. Or that I'm gonna need the help I can get. All the help I can get. That's where you come in. With you on my side, I might just stand a chance of avenging my fallen comrade. What do you say? You have my swords. Thanks, that means a lot. Let's get back to Ul'dah and see if we can't find some clues as to Iksok-Ichman's whereabouts. Okay. I think that just finishes the quest. And then we'll go about our way in Tural, in Toliola, Toliola. One of those things. I'll get right eventually. Hop, hop, hop. As you saw the Weavers Guild, chatting up folks ain't my strong suit. If you're happy to take the lead, I'm happy to follow, at least for now. Think you could ask the locals if they spotted any strange creatures flying around? As for me, I'll study your technique, see if I can't brush up my social graces and whatnot. Keshwa is now accompanying you. Alright. Let's go accompany. A flying beast? Why yes, of late we've had sightings of such a creature, more and more each day. We're looking into it ourselves, but there's been no reported attacks, nor can I provide a more detailed description. As such, I can't say it's the same one you're after. Okay, thanks, buddy. Yeah, when I was on the ship here, I heard about this hunt your local companies seem to be running. We got a system like that back in Tural too, mainly for dealing with the Tural withdrawal. Naturally, the bulk of the work was handled by Vipers, but ever since the Dawn Servant came to power, the scope's been expanded to cover a wider range of threats. These days, pretty much anyone can take on jobs, and there's no shortage of them all over. If you're ever in Tural, maybe you ought to give it a try? Okay, thank you, Mr. Tural. Mr. Keshwa. Whole lot of people here. We got cities of our own back in Tural, but this is something else. You know, to become a Viper, traditionally you've got to live in this remote village in the mountains where you learn all you can about the habits of various beasts. Ain't much else to do out there, so anytime you get to yourself, you're expected to spend honing your skills. Once training's done, you're free to roam where you please. There ain't many Tural Vidral that need hunting, but they can spring up pretty much anywhere in Tural. So many say it's good to keep on the move. Me, though, I choose to stick around even after I finish my training. Gave me a chance to work on my swordsmanship. And instead of going out looking for work, folks came straight to us asking for help. That's how I got kind of complacent and fell into the habit of letting my elders and students do all the talking and negotiating with outsiders. Even my passage here was arranged by an acquaintance. Oh, what? A winged creature? Oh, well, I've only heard the rumors. They say it has a dozen faces ringed with red, wriggling tentacles, And it shoots beams of lights from its eyes. Oh, I actually passed over text, that's fine. Well, damned if I know how you did it, but you and your silver tongue got us useful information out of folks. Even if none of it amounted to a solid lead, the knowledge that Ixmashun hasn't kicked up a proper fuss yet is a clue in itself. I reckon it's taking its time to get the lie of the land, having only just arrived here. Was that a cattail? Not on me, for sure. I'm an aura. So I got a little dragon tail. Dragon tail, dragon. Anyway. Alright, I've now seen a master at work. I'm gonna try my hand at talking to the locals. The best way is to learn by doing. You got this, Keshqua. Couldn't agree more. Besides, I've faced meaner foes than a few light-tipped city folk. And if I make a fool of myself, so what? I'll just ask somebody else. And it just so happens I brought with me a whole bunch of herbs and knickknacks from back home that I can sell to keep myself fed. Might take a while to find any solid leads, but at least I can get by for the time being. Oh ho ho, who's this? So those are the ones who slew my pets. Interlopers on the hunt for my next darling prize. Little do they know it's lost interest in Thanalan. Just as well, its fickle nature may yet bring us greater delights. Who is this lady? Or man, I don't know. I'll be doing my damnedest to get more info. Might take a while though, so come see me later. And don't forget to practice your Viper techniques. Awesome. Alright, I did all the teleporting already. Oh, todo yo. Okay. I have to grab some water and do other things as well, so I'll be back in like less than 2 minutes. Enjoy watching everybody do what they do here. I really don't know why I see Cerebot everywhere now. What has Twitch done? It's just helpful. That way, you know, I know when ads are popping. That way, like, if we need to take a break, it's a good time to do so. So, you know. I'm back in Tyrol, by the way.
What?
I said I'm back in Tyrol, by the way.
There you go. I just got into the dungeon. 9-minute queue time. So, take that in DPS standards as you please.
Wow. Fell asleep. Oh no, that's okay. You can fall asleep to my stream. What I miss? Not much. You know? I just been getting characters, or like classes. Sorry, I was chewing on a cookie. I saw cookies in the kitchen. I'm like, cookie. Party my favorite just because how much it can do alongside it being able to mess up with my OBS. Oh no. Someone said cookies, yes. Just lurking while HSRing. Excellent, excellent. Keep up the good HSR work. They're just chocolate chip cookies. You want some? I wish I could give you guys some. But I will, you know, manifest cookies. Alright. Let me, this is my, okay. Since I can't go into dungeons as the Pictomancer or the Viper, I am going to fix up my healer class and we'll go from there. Don't worry, I luckily saved pictures when I went to PAX of what my bar looks like, so this will be even quicker. Limit break, food, okay. So that goes here. Prognosis. What's that one look like? It looks the same. Oh, that's my, yep, that's perfect. Ango goes here. Eucrasia goes here. I want Zinni homemade cookies. I wish I could give you guys some homemade cookies. I mean, you've seen one of the things, Zinni, the mute me straight up mutes OBS. Oh, I love that. That's what it does. I've yet to pull Firefly. I'm 50-ish pulls in and you're doing single pulls. Well, you're so close. You're so close. And you already, I think, lost your 50-50. So you're gonna get her soon. I promise. I promise. Dosis. Is that there? Yeah, that's there. Phlegma balls goes right there. No, it doesn't. It goes here. It doesn't mute my actual microphone, so it doesn't even affect Discord. I love that. Dyscrasia too. Toxicon goes here. Oh, you haven't. Oh, you. Oh, I thought you lost your 50-50. Might have been somebody else. Wait, what? Wait. What? What are you? What's the wait for, Spider? I just placed Toxmos, and Numa goes there. Cardia goes here, and then Soteria right there. Icarus goes here. Which one's true? I've devised something that might work so it could mute me in Discord. Oh, that's smart. I thought you were gonna say something about my joke, the phlegma joke. Okay, that goes here. Caracoli goes here. And stores, okay. Oh, I see. This is that. Zoe is here. Pepsis, or otherwise known as Pepsi, goes here. Physis 2, I think goes here. Yeah. Zinni, never ever thought of making a meeting with viewers, picking a spot to meet? I haven't. I mean, I've only been doing this half a year. But I don't think I'm where most of my viewers are. Something nuts. Listen, guys, I have a big brain time going on. I have no time for your low-hanging fruit jokes. Okay, so now on to there's Toracoli. Oh, that goes here. You've been streaming for half a year? Yeah, it's crazy, right? It doesn't feel like that long at all. That goes here. Rizomata. I think that goes. Where does Rizomata go? Oh, here. No wonder you're professional. It's just been a couple months. It's fine. I'm not nearly as professional. Holos. Where does Holos go? Holos goes here. Tannheima goes here. Praesis, I think, goes here. Yeah. Psyche. Oh, it's the level 92 thing. Deals to all enemies nearby with a potency of 6. Oh, frick. Where am I gonna place that? I guess here. I have nothing in there. Oh, this one's a selected target. No wonder you're professional. Oh, there's also scuff. There's a lot of scuff. Where would I put Philosophia? Increases healing magic potency. Frick. I might have to move where my surecast goes. Actually, what goes here? Nothing goes here. I might use Philosophia there. Okay, and then roll. So Esuna is here. Lucid Dreaming. Swift Cast here. Sure Cast stays where it normally is. And Rescue down here. Anything else? I think that's it. Okay, now I'm ready to go into dungeons. But now I have to go back to the main quest. So let's teleport closer. It's just a straight shot. We'll go there. We're on our way to Terra quests. Oh, I'm gonna run into a wall. Hello, Erinville. Well, despite this storm's efforts to the contrary, here we are, safe and sound. That we are. We're safe and sound. You've arrived in Toliolo. You can return to the city at any time by speaking to the swarthy sailor in Scholar's Harbor in Old Charlian, or I could just teleport here. But he's got the weapon. Ah, I'm jealous. Aw, thank you for the huggies. Ooh. Ooh, level 9645 weapon? Oh, frick. Weapon type determined by current job or class. A time of opening? No. Should we throw a party for our first year anniversary stream? Oh, we should. We definitely should. We'll throw a big party. Fine. Right then. First things first. Oh, is she nauseous again? Oh, she is. Still a bit queasy. No more boats for a while. I realize we just arrived, but we should get you familiar with the city before the rite of succession begins. No arguments here. I should very much like to explore. Then I'll guide you. Are you sure you're in any condition to do so? There should be enough room in the basement. Yeah. Aha. We were wondering who these strange folk were. So the third promise has found herself some new followers then. Followers? Waklamat, are you unwell? No, not at all. Couldn't be better. The third promise does not get seasick, no sir. As for my hand-picked entourage here, I recruited them to help me win the rite of succession. I was about to show them around the city, in fact. That sounds lovely. But a group of foreigners is going to attract attention, especially if they're in the company of the third promise. Everyone will be curious. We certainly were. Your siblings have a tendency to command a respectful distance. But you're just so easy to approach. And I enjoy it so much when you do. Please don't ever worry that you're a bother to me. You're very kind. Good day to you, third promise. At least they're respectful to all people who are trying to, you know, be the successor of the line. They did have a point. Waklamat is technically royalty here. Like it or not, a person of her station, surrounded by this many outsiders, is bound to draw a crowd. Hydrate for me. Wait, what do you mean technically? I suggest we move in two groups so as to attract less attention. Your hydrated looks sus. Oh no, I'm sorry. Just technically ignoring me then? Himiko, you and Kryl can come with me. I'll take the twins then. I want to go with Erinville. We'll get in touch once we've had a good look around. The voyage was hard on all of us, so take it slow and recuperate. We have time enough for that. Enjoy your wanderings. Oh, maybe they'll like side with him if he ends up being a successor of the line? Perhaps we should wait a bit, at least until Waklamat's nausea subsides. No need for that. I'm ready to go. Ugh. You're on land again. Calm down, lady. I'm fine now, really. Can't stand around all day feeling sorry for myself, what with the contest looming and all. Now then, seeing as we're already here, might as well tell you about the harbor. Erinville already mentioned the reefs in our coastal waters, which explains why you don't see any big ships moored at the docks. You're really good at replicating the dialogues, no offense thing? No, none offense taken? That's actually a compliment, that's fine. Yes, Spider? Only vessels with shell. You did it? You figured it out? Excellent. Excellent. Now we can mute you in all places, and you can't even explain to your friends that you're muted in Discord. Haha. It was kind of dumb how I did it. How'd you get it to work? Only vessels with shallow drafts can navigate the bay. Mostly small fishing boats or barges ferrying cargo up and down the rivers from inland settlements. Much of the incoming traffic is from Dawntrail, the southern landmass. The clans there produce various goods for export. Their wares are unloaded here and carted off to the merchant stalls in the neighboring markets. Speaking of which, Bayside Bevy should be our next stop. Alright, more accompanying quests. I know how to work. Follow me, Waklamat. Maybe I should switch to... Nah, I'll deal with it. This is Bayside Bevy, Toliola's largest marketplace. Oh, and there's a leave meat there. Found F24 to toggle mute. Doesn't exist on my keyboard and made my bot press that at the start and end. Oh, that's pretty smart. Actually, I was thinking of doing that for my stream deck for my toggles, but I'd have to do that later. Being right on the harbor, everything from fresh fish to imported wares go directly to the shelves. Anything you want, they most likely have. Oh look, it's Cloud Strife! Advent Cloud Strife right there. Oh right, I should mention that here in Toliolal, we buy things with Pel, a currency that the Pelu Pelu created. But don't worry, more and more trade is coming in from Eorzea, so most shops are happy to accept your gil. There's also Wachu Mechi Mechi, another market to the east of here, but that can wait for another time. I have other places I want to show you first. Next, we'll head back a bit, then northwards up the stairs to a certain plaza. I can't wait to see the look on your face. Alright, I guess we'll go up to the 8th right now? Come on, Waklamat. Lead the way. Except I'm leading the way. What do you think of that, eh? I'm gonna scroll on so it sees the Aetheryte. Goodness me, you have Aetherites in Tuliolal? I think I told you before, but my brother Koana spent 3 years studying in That's right, she has a brother! Koana! He fell in love with the nation and its ways and brought back to us the knowledge of Aetherite construction. Papa warmed to the idea at once. He had one built immediately. Did you do the attuning thing? If you're ready to continue, we'll head down again and then up the slope to the side. Right at the top is the gate at which leads to Zaktaral. Let's make a stop at Bright Plume Post on the way, though. That's the headquarters for the Lands Guard. Also, Zinni, you like adventuring, right? I do! I love adventuring. Okay, where are we going? This way? This way. Oh, here's the thing. What about Rinny? What about adventuring? Oh, you made an adventuring edit, not After Effects level bits there? Oh, I love that. That's so cool. I'll have to check it out. His actual name is... No, I'm not calling him that. We're not calling adventuring Urine. We have a lot of narrow winding streets that crawl up the sides of the mountain. As you can see, though, the builders made sure the city's main thoroughfares were wide enough to accommodate wagons. Oh, that's smart. Yeah, you post it in the chat and I'll look at it later. 5 more seconds until my sprint's back. It's far away. I guess I could have teleported. No, not in chat. In the Discord, please. If you put it in chat, I won't be able to check it out later. No, you're fine. Hop two. Oh, you can climb on the steps. I thought they were like maybe a little too tall to jump on. Okay, gotta go down here. Here we are, Bright Bloom Post. The soldiers stationed here are responsible for defending Tuli-Yolal and preserving the peace. Oh, that's not a good angle. The Land Guard here are led by our nation's strongest warrior, and so naturally Papa has commanded them since the beginning. At least until 3 years ago, when Zeralja took over as commander. The title is no empty honor. It seems the first promise is considered equal to the Dawn Servant in martial strength. Meanwhile, I haven't even managed to... You're still here. Good, Abysses. I'm glad you're here. Well, I'll discuss my brothers and their accomplishments later. Alphino and Alice A should be around to hear it too. Come on, it's time I showed you the Skygate. It's right at the northern end of Talon March. Oh, it's right there. I just realized Cloud Strike is busy. He's on the busy thing. Massive, isn't it? And on the other side is an equally massive bridge to match. Both were constructed by a race of giants, the Yuk-Hoi. Strictly speaking, Tural is actually two separate continents. Yuk-Tural, the southern lands of the mother, and Zok-Tural, the northern lands of the father, which lie beyond the bridge. Legends say it used to be one great landmass, but long, long ago the two gods fought a titanic battle. And when one threw the other to the ground, the impact was so devastating as to split the continent in twain. Alright, done in videos, TikTok to run the quality. I'll have the original. Oh, absolutely. I'll check it out later. A familiar sounding tale. I am put in mind of the conflict between Heideland and Zorark. Oh, that's true. But getting back to Zok-Tural, those lands are also part of the Toli-Yolal nation, correct? That's right. Isn't my father incredible? He united the peoples of two continents into a single nation. The many clans of Tural have been at war for generations. It was only when Papa traveled the lands and put a stop to their myriad conflicts that we finally had peace. And that's the main reason I want to win the throne. So I can preserve the peace he built. But I see you're more interested in what's behind the gate than hearing about my aspirations. Crossing the bridge to Zok-Tural requires a special travel pass. Unfortunately, they won't issue any new permits until the rite of succession is over. I promise to get you one when I'm Dawn's servant, but until then you'll just have to wait. Then I'll make sure you win. Mark my words. You really mean that? Woe to anyone who stands between you and adventure. Look at us go. We must have covered half the city by now. Toli-Yolal is unlike any place I've ever visited. I'm thoroughly enjoying myself. Ooh, and she gives us a weapon coffer. Oh, that's right. Should I use it for... What is mine at? 665? And this is 645. Ugh, actually. Eesh. Let's use it for Pictomancer or Viper. We'll use Pictomancer. Place an armory chest. There we go. And then we'll switch back to Sage. Waklamad is ready to commence. We'll head west next, towards the Arch of the Dawn. The dirigible landing is on the way. You have dirigibles too? Toli-Yolal certainly doesn't want for methods of travel. We get by. Now, if you've seen enough of this area, let me know and we'll continue on. The Arch of the Dawn is on the other side of the city, so speak up if you see something that interests you as we walk. More accompanying, okay. Up 2, 3, 4. Let's aetheryte closer. Actually, There is no aetherite closer. No. We're on the way. We're running. We're sprinting. Hop two, hop two. Woklamot kind of like reminds me of a female Grahatia with the red clothes, the fact that you can be a tank. Need some hydrate too, BRB, excellent. I'm still struggling to conceive how one could construct an entire city on the side of a mountain. This was originally the site of a Yakoi temple. The giants built it when they were first making the bridge to Dawntrail, to appease the god who slumbers in the great ocean trench. After the Yakoi withdrew, the temple stood empty for centuries. So when Papa was establishing his new nation, he saw a structure he could refurbish into a palace, sitting practically in the center of Tyrol. He gathered artisans to do the work, and the houses they built for themselves became the foundation of the city you see today. Speaking of houses, we'll be passing through the Resplendent Quarter, the biggest residential district in Tuliolal. We climb these sets of stairs here, all the way up. Hop two, hop two. God, this game's so pretty. They've done so much. Where my Wuk accent? I can't do accents very well. I'd butcher it. I can try, but if anybody doesn't like it, I will stop. Papa's palace is called Volok Shunsa, which roughly translates to invincible resilience. Can't do it very well. You probably want to take a closer look, but we'll be coming back here later. Let's move on for now. Is this where? No, this is not where we're going. Also, welcome back if you were lurking, Arrow. I'm gonna jump. I'm gonna do it. Oh, it's stairs. Never mind, I'm not jumping. Hop two, hop two. Yeah, see, it's, you don't like my accent when I'm trying to do it because I don't know how to do her accent very well. But when I do a southern accent, it's all fine. So this is the Resplendent Quarter. What manner of people live here? Oh, we have presidents. Oh, we have residents from all the Yoctral clans. Mamulja, Ixbra, Pelu Pelu, Moblin, Hanu Hanu. We also have the Tonawata? Tonawata? Sounds like Tonawata. Hetsaru and Shatona, who moved south from Erix. I can't talk. Brain gone. We're taking sips of water. Yeah, bottle water. Tonawata. And Shatona, who moved south from their ancestral lands in Zoctaral. In essence, it's a gathering of people from every corner of Talal. A true representation of Tuliolal's diverse character. The adornments on each building contribute to the eclectic cultural aesthetic. It's also beautiful. It's she's British. No, I'm not. I'm glad you think so. Come, we continue down the stairs. Am I going the right way? I could go that way, or I could just jump. I could jump off the cliff when I need to. I'm gonna laugh if it doesn't allow me to jump. Yeah! I loved it. I love jumping. And here are our dirigibles. Not bad, eh? I hear other nations use airships to sail the skies, but you'll only find balloons in Toliolong. Zinnia's riz increases when she's in a different accent. Really? Really? We have them for the exact same reason as the Aetherites. Koana brought back the plans for Charlian. And Papa thought them fantastic and commissioned their construction. This was around 3 years ago. Since that time, we've added flights to other settlements. Trade with frontier communities have never been easier. You'd gladly be an... Oh, excellent, excellent. But that's enough about dirigibles. The Arch of the Dawn awaits. Just needs in to sing Boot Hill's theme in her southern accent. What accent is that again? What song is that? He's hunting down the IPC. Booty cheeks. No. Oh, alpaca. Alpaca keep. That's the change of the chocobos. There are alpacas here. But I don't want to hire one. He's hunting down the IPC. Okay. It's a charity stream. Yeah, no, I wouldn't say it. The other one, the original one, you're saying. Wink, wink. This is it, the Arch of the Dawn. When the Giants were still here, it was known as the Dawntrail Landgate. But when Papa founded Toluyo, I just mix it up. I get Toluyo. When Papa founded Toluyo, everyone began using its present name in honor of its greatest achievement. Through this gate is Kozama Uka, the wetlands south of the city. Depending on what the right of succession asks of us, we might end up going in that direction. Kozama Uka. I added a word there. Kozama Uka. The name alone is intriguing. Speaking of which, what were those fluffy animals we passed earlier? No, you're not getting banned, silly. The little alpacas. Ah, those are alpacas. Fearsome four-legged fiends. Fearsome? They seemed quite placid to me. You'll learn soon enough, Kryle. You'll learn soon enough. But before the alpacas, I have something far more important to show you. Come along. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, back this way, looks like. Oh, there's a crowd here too. Is this a long cutscene? If you wish to learn the history of Tuliolal, then look no further. These stone pillars, you mean? These ones? Oh, that just completes the quest, okay. Look at that little fat chocobo. The heavy hatchling. Where's the... Oh, there it is. Couldn't see it at first. What is special about these pillars, if I may ask? At a glance, they might look like the ordinary stone decorations. But if you take a really good look, you'll see there's something much more interesting. Yeah, let me just examine, enhance, zoom. Alright, where is it? Is it? It is in... Okay, following vent can't be skipped. Perfect. How are the donuts going? I mean, you can see for yourself. It's absurd how much we've raised already. Within 2 streams and 3 days, all together, already hitting the goal of $350,000, getting 100 new go-karts added to hospitals, which is phenomenal. And right now, no, you didn't. Don't do it, Arrow. Calm down. Save it for your next rolls or something. Save it for yourself a little. You've already donated two hundo. That's plenty. Go on a line as well. No. Pictures? Wait, no, these are glyphs. They seem to tell a series of stories, many of them featuring a two-headed mamulja. Oh, then this must be... That's right. It follows the exploits of my father, Gulul Jaja, and his journey to unite our lands. We call it the I can't talk anymore. Tuliyola Saga. Yeah, please, if you need, keep your money. Again, this is only if you have anything that you can spare freely. The deeds he performed and the bonds he forged, all immortalized in stone. There's no better way to learn how Tuliyola came to be. Study them as long as you like. Oh yeah, I should repin that. Let me pin the bot message. For 30 minutes. Thank you. It's okay, I lost my dad. But being an only child, Jesus. Oh, I just click. Okay. This pillar tells the lay of the Brotherhood. It depicts a scene where Papa granted an audience to a foreign explorer, something. I can never remember the name. You mean Kedenram? Ah, that's the one. Kedenram's arrival in Tyrol is what prompted Papa to embark on his own journey. It's said that the two grew to be close friends, brothers in spirit if not in blood. But no one knows what became of the explorer in later years. You actually did that once, jeez. Can't say lucky, because it's just how it is, you know? Okay. Take another sip of water. Okay. It said that... Oh yeah, I already said that. Kedenram's disappearance is a mystery in Eorzea as well. The records say he traveled between our lands and yours for a while. But then it's assumed he was lost at sea. I guess we can look at Lay of Reeds next. Here we have the Lay of Reeds. This is the story of when Papa visited the Hanu Hanu in the village of Kozama Uka. The people Alphino almost mistook for Vanu Vanu, if not for the colorful plumage. He spent a fair bit of time among the Vanu in the Sea of Clouds, so it's no surprise he took an interest in your countrymen. I don't know how it is with your Vanu, but our Hanu are bright and cheerful sort. They hold this one festival every year, very famous and a lot of fun. Okay, what next? Lay of Repast. This one recounts the lay of her past. As you can probably tell, the figure depicted here is of the Ixbral, like me. Just waddled up to my dad and said, hey, is it okay if I ask for this many dollars? I sort of spent mine on charity. He looked at me stunned and went back to see, like, go play your video games, I'll set it later. Goodness gracious. Oh, goodness. I mean, it's for a good cause, at least. For decades, as Ixbral and the Mamulja were at war for control of the forest of Ictel. Oh, okay, 1 second. Gotta make sure. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Okay. The actions Papa took to end that conflict have since been hailed as the first steps in the founding of Tuliyola. Spam calls Dad, oh no. There's a clan of Hrothgar and Bastia known as Helions. In their society, the women rule as queens, and the men serve as devoted subjects. Yet here in Tyrol, Ixbral men and women appear to be of equal status. How dramatically culture can vary within location. Lay of Pots? Let's see. This one is the Lay of Pots, which depicts the moblins of Kozama Uka. They might wear odd masks and sound weirdly muffled when they talk, but the gold and silver work they sell is the best you'll find anywhere. Moblin goods are... Wow, I'm switching accents. Moblin goods are the standard when it comes to gift giving. Clearly the Vanu aren't the only people with distant Turali counterparts. If you're done with the first half, we can move on to the second. Yeah, second half. Let's go. Lay of Gold. The Lay of Gold. This pillar shows one of the Pelu Pelu, whose homeland is in Urkopacha. Having created our currency, the Pelu are rightfully known as the Merchant Clan. They oversee Tuliola's markets, and their traveling peddlers are a common sight no matter where you go in Dural. Don't let their size fool you. They might be mistaken as children, but beneath those beaked masks, they are clever and calculating traders. Lay of Ice. Oh, this one is my favorite. The Lay of Ice. It depicts the battle with the legendary Tural Vidral, Valley Garmanda. I should explain. A Tural Vidral is a creature that has lived far beyond its usual lifespan and awakened to preternatural power. Tataru described the far eastern auspices in a similar fashion. Could this be the same phenomenon? Valley Garmanda itself was dubbed the Sky Ruin, a named urn for the destruction and terror it visited upon Tural every time it stirred from its slumber. But 80 years or so ago, its ruinous reign was brought to an end. After a great struggle, Papa and his comrades managed to overcome the raging Vidral and sealed it away in the Urkopacha Mountains. Despite its reputation, however, Valdegarmanda is a symbol of power. That's why you'll see it in likeness in Tuliola's national emblem, and adorning the banners at the palace. Lay of Proof. The Lay of Proof. That big fellow is the Yokoi, the largest of Tural's peoples. These giants once used their great size and strength to establish a dominion encompassing all of Yok-Tural. Having brought the southern reaches to heel, they turned northwards, setting their sights on Zok-Tural. You recall that massive bridge they built beyond the Skygate. Some time after launching their northern campaign, however, they just gave up. They abandoned the lands they conquered and withdrew into the mountains of Urkopacha. I've never seen any of their kind so much set foot in the city. This was a people with the power and resourcefulness to raise a temple on a mountaintop and build a bridge across the sea with stone. What would move them to renounce their ambitions and their place in Turali history? And a blank pillar. Ooh. Oh, this one is unmarked. Papa says he left a blank pillar for the next chapter of Tulalial's history, whatever that might be. Had your fill of history then? Yes, thank you. It's a lot. Oh! Arrow! Arrow! Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ, Arrow! Thank you. Thank you so much. You have funded literally, I think, almost 3 monitors at this point. Goodness gracious. Thank you so much. While exasperated, and I want you to spend money for yourself and, like, keep, you know, any necessary funds to yourself. Thank you so much for donating. I really appreciate it. You know what? We're saying our goal was 500 and that's it. No more goals. 500 is the campaign goal and we hit it. And that's all we're saying. Let's see, did you have a message with that one? I needed it rounded off to 50 or 100 or 100 looked a lot more appealing. God. Barely buy stuff for myself. I may as well spend on something worth it.
According to the judgment
of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. Woo! What a party, thank you. I made it through. I don't know if it did or not, if you spent something. I've sent the final teaser of the goals board. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. Oh, that's a lot. Oh my goodness. There you go. That's crazy. You have, oh, so many things on here that I'm not going to announce. Might accidentally have donated twice? Let me see. Let's see. There's a collab part, is there? Dono, sub, follower. Let's see. I'll refresh it real quick. Can't take my eyes off of Wux abs, yeah. Is it possible to be confirmed? I'm looking, I'm refreshing. I don't see it pop up. But maybe it takes a while, depending on where you're sending it from. I don't know. I got you. I know what you meant. Look at her abs. She's built. I will keep checking to make sure. Oh, if you didn't get any bank notification, maybe that's why. Maybe it didn't send. Glad to hear it. You know, I feel awfully hungry all of a sudden. No surprises there, seeing I couldn't keep anything down for a while. But now I think I'm ready to eat again. So let's go and have ourselves a bite of local delicacy. Come, I'll take you to the best restaurant in the city. I like the sound of that. Mm. Me and Chrono have been muted for so long with each other because we're just going through story. But I just wanted to like gush with him about Final Fantasy. Bounty's board I'm still working on. Ooh, bounties. Bounties. Okay, looks like the restaurant is here. Yeah, it's here. Have you ever had tacos? They're Tuliolol classic. You bake a crunchy shell made from corn flour and fill it with meat and salad. A lot of shops and stalls sell them, but I like how they're made here at Zhibalyov to best. Oh, single gift donation turkers. Okay, got you. Ooh, that's... You're really planning it all out. I'm excited for you. Mm. And I need one right in front of me, right now. Let's head downstairs and place an order with old Brook Evu. Oh, congrats on the person who obtained level 91. Excellent. Okay, let's go get ourselves some tacos. Yep. Oh, that is a long way down. It's like a bar. Oh, look at this. It's just like an open like area. Oh, I love this. Brook Evu.
Brook Evu!
Oh, I said it almost correctly. Brook Evu.
My companions must sample your heavenly tacos. One for each of us, please.
She's so cute. I love Luck.
Right away, promise. And I'll pack them tight with my choicest feelings. Only the best for you and your friends.
Did you hear the
yeah.
Silver Scares are back? Seems their overseas foray ended in disaster. More than half their warband is missing, including their leader.
They're more Aztec. I can't do accents as it is, so yeah. Again, I believe this is like South American kind of based, but I couldn't tell you exactly what. I think they've said it before. Kind of the person that'd rather over-prepare. That's smart. I also over-prepared, but we kind of shoved it within a $100 donation. So, you know. Maybe plan ahead. I don't want to win the lottery if it's the Aztec. Also, prepare to see familiar faces if/when the DMs thing happens. Absolutely. Is it indeed Southern American? That's coming from one who's born in Brazil. I think... I can't confirm, but I'm pretty sure.
keen to rebuild their broken reputations, the survivors seek the Golden City. A fool's errand. How many hopefuls have disappeared in search of that fable? They should count their lucky stars they came home alive at all.
Oh, that's a Latin accent. Ugh, damn, I can't do that. I can't. I'm not good enough. Oh, you're affirming me. Oh, thank you. Okay. Excellent.
The legend of the Golden City is well known here, I take it.
It is, but as no one's ever seen it, many question if there is any truth to the tale. Like our skeptical Erinville.
I can't imagine the Dawn Servant would request a formal survey for a place that doesn't exist.
Ooh, we've had our tacos.
Now to find a spot with a pleasant view to enjoy our crunchy spoils.
Ooh, we got the tacos. Aaron just said like, Pixar didn't happen. Yeah, he's very skeptical. He's like, I couldn't care less.
Oh,
Oh, I'm pissed. Oh, I'm pissed. Kill him.
oh.
Kill him.
If it isn't the third promise.
I'm gonna slaughter this man.
No.
Just need to figure out 4 more bounties. Excellent, excellent. You're almost there. You've got everything prepared. I'm proud. Pet, pet. I'd kill for Wuk Lamont. I'm a healer, but
I don't know these ones. New salt.
Dredge from foreign waters is my guess, brother.
she sounds so soft. Protect. Absolutely. We protect her with our lives.
Of course, that's it. Wuklamat is so
Wuk.
afraid of the coming
Wuklamat.
contest that she went crying for special help.
Was there something you wanted, Bakul Jaja?
The third promise remembers us. Such an honor.
Kill him.
Glory on your name, brother.
And on yours, brother.
You just give the injured divine touch in all injuries. We're never there, yeah. Japanese and Chinese devs really have a knack for picking out really underrated and talented voice actors, and then there's Wu. Wu, you know, it happens. You just sometimes have bad direction.
I know my rivals for the throne. Nothing more.
Another child of the Dawn Servant?
Dang, the Dawn Servant has a lot of kids.
No, this brute.
We have no ties to their farce of a family. Unlike the sneevling housecut, we are blessed siblings, the elevated chosen. We alone are fit to succeed Golul Jaja as Dawn Servant.
Doesn't matter, Zinni has a geezer to love and woo. Listen. Oh, Spider, were you there when last time I played Wuwa? I was complaining. I was like, Yuanwu, is that his name? The blue-haired guy? I was like, he's alright, but like, I like Scar much better. And also, like, I think I like Welt a lot better than I like Yuanwu. And then I did some salty pools, and like, while I was saying that complaint, I rolled Yuanwu, and it was kind of deserved. Jian and Scar don't look like users to me. I mean, when I saw the picture, I'm like, dang, you're right. I like him, but like, I don't think I like him as much. I am alive. Why? Pissed.
So that dungeon was pretty fun.
Oh, you just got out of the dungeon?
No, I've been out for a little while, but
Okay.
there's been cutscenes and whatnot.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
It was a 10-minute queue time, by the way, so have fun, DPSs.
Have fun. I'm going as healer. I'm gonna get in instantly.
Yeah, I went as tank and it took 10 minutes. So, if anything, you might be around the same amount of time.
God, I hope not.
But, so I was also multitasking and I finally pulled Firefly.
You pulled Firefly? You're playing both games at once?
Not anymore. I was like,
Okay.
well, I might as well get my dailies while I'm listening to this cutscene, so I was multitasking and finally got Firefly.
Dang, okay.
Just thought I'd give you that little tidbit of information.
Heck yeah, go for you. The thing is, I'm not rolling for Firefly. As much as I'd love to, I'll just rely on other people's Fireflies in desperate situations. But I'm waiting for Jade. That way I can have her for, like, AoE damage.
I just kept pushing my luck to see if I would get
You
her
were
or
just
not.
like, that's kind of how I was with Topaz. I'm like, everybody says I should get the whole ratio adventuring Robin, but I don't have Topaz. And I was just like doing cheeky rolls like less than 3 days before Boot Hill came out. Getting him or getting her.
Well, I mean, I had pulled the Himiko, and then I was like, well, I'm just gonna keep pulling on a banner and then it took like 80 something pulls.
Abyssus says, I hate you, Chrono, with an angry gremlin.
Why? What'd I do?
Because Abyssus has been trying and like to get Firefly. And they're not even up to their 50-50 point, so they're still trying to roll for.
I think it's a fair. Listen, I've suffered quite a bit. I think it's fair.
Chromo cameo, let's go. Hi, Demon King Dan. I know you've been here, but you know, I guess I didn't like acknowledge you as I should after the Sing it again. Sing it again. I just got to the point where the assholes step on tacos, and I've never been more angry in my life.
Yeah, who does he? I'm trying to remember who it reminds me of. It reminds me of like one of those characters who think they're like, I'm the villain, but they're more like a Team Rocket.
Yeah. So they're not villains. They're just assholes.
Yeah, they think they're there and they're like, oh yeah, I'm gonna be this guy. I'm that guy. No.
No. They stepped on my tacos though, and so actually they need to die now. I don't care about this contest.
For a while.
They're getting slaughtered.
Yeah. That's how I felt.
The poor sound that Lamont made when the tacos got stepped on. I was like, I'm ready to fight. I'm ready to throw hands.
All the tacos, all over the
According to the judgment of the
Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinal. I don't know why I remember when it plays. Now turn to the Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinal. According to the judgment of the Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinal. The judgment of the Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinal. Ugh. My throat hurts from talking all this much.
Looks at 10 hours I've been live already.
I know. Have you been like doing all the speech for everybody?
Scroll wasn't your fucking strong suit, was it?
No, it wasn't my strong suit. Definitely a big hydrate stream. See, your people are taking care of you.
No. Why would you say this? Why would you say that? You know what? Where's your stream? You wanna do?
Yeah.
You wanna cause trouble like that?
I do.
All right. Fine. What the heck's your stream at?
Spider did a 14-hour Persona stream. That was painful. I bet. Oh my god. I gotta go through this. I missed some comments. Listen to this as I take your rolls. Oh no, you took his rolls. Need to sacrifice my wealth for another. No. Did the subathon fail? No, it didn't fail at all. It's actually been super... way past expectations. As a man from the Southwest, this two-head man deserves to die. Tacos are sacred, absolutely. Alright, I see what you posted. I'm gonna ruin my voice. I thought you were gonna make me hydrate a lot. But I think I should remind your chat to hydrate you to death.
Yeah, no, you know, I mean, no,
Mm-hmm.
I'm good.
Yeah, no, I don't think...
told you started this.
You sound a little raspy over there. I think you need some water.
Nah.
I think so.
I'm always raspy.
I'm always raspy. Jesus Christ.
Always raspy.
Oh, goodness gracious. Is 500 the final goal? Yes, after... I'm tired. No more donations. I'm not gonna make a new goal because y'all are just gonna... throw the goal away again.
Spider, you...
Yeah, Spider.
It wasn't hydrate. It wasn't a hydrate.
Oh, it wasn't a hydrate? What was it?
Hammer fucking timing.
I sound a little salty over there. Might need some water.
Yeah, you do? Well, that's a shame.
Alright, I'm going back. I'm gonna beat up this two-headed man.
Alright.
May need to go tax the church. Alright, I got till I think 308 to do this.
All peoples are equal in Tulihiola. Your heritage gives you no greater claim to the throne.
Shall we test that idea here and now? See if your strength is equal to ours.
Oh, it definitely is. I'll beat the shit out of you. I'm ready.
None of this has any bearing on the right of succession, correct? Best not waste your energies on pointless scuffles.
Oh no, I'm gonna put them in the ground.
The kitten comes to the house cat's
What was that nod? I don't know. Love how the other head just has a I don't want to be associated with him bombastic side eye. Drown the lawyer has started. Thank you, Spider. Thank you. Make him suffer. When did Pikachu turn into a human? That's Cryle. We don't disrespect Cryle.
Pathetic. Since when was our nation overrun by mewling weaklings?
Ah shit, he knows what mewling is.
Listen to me, you.
Oh, I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him.
A two-headed Mamoja. I knew of them, but that's the first I've seen in the flesh.
Some get it into their twin heads that they're destined to follow in my father's footsteps. So they travel to distant lands to hone their battlecraft.
You cannot tell me Cryo doesn't look like a human Pikachu from the back. I'm not saying she doesn't, but you know. Cryo does
the ones you've
what she
heard
wants.
Are there other two-headed claimants?
No, just Bakul Jaja. Even in Tural, his kind are far from common. The Mamulja people largely belong to one of three clans. The Hubio,
Hubio?
the Bunewa,
Bunewa?
and the Dopro.
Dopro.
Every once in a great while, a two-headed offspring is born from a union between the brown-scaled Hubiko and the blue-scaled Bunewa. The child grows to possess immense strength, both physical and magical.
Oh, okay.
Blessed siblings indeed.
Forget them. Let's go and buy more tacos. I can think of nothing better to rid me of this bad taste in my mouth.
Alright, more tacos. Let's go. Oh, I'm getting a phone
Enjoying
call.
your tour of the city, I trust. We've seen our share of notable sights and took a moment to rest. As such, we're ready to present ourselves at the palace for the rite of succession. Shall we meet you there?
The palace it is. I'll let Wuklamart know. Destiny calls. Perhaps we can
No, I
return
want the
for more
tacos.
later?
I want tacos. Looks like
So it goes.
love how it looks like your ear is sending you a signal. Yeah. It's a little goofy. You regret a bounty idea? Oh no. Why do you regret one? I was looking forward to trying some authentic Tuliolo cuisine, but we should hurry and join Alphino and the others of the palace. Alright, it's a bit of a climb to the top, but you can head up from the Resplendent Quarter. Or even the eastern side of the Talon March if you prefer. Now that you have an idea of how the city is laid out, I'll let you find your own way to Volok Shunsa. Okay. Is that a floating fish? I'm sure there is floating fish around here. Ah, my poor empty belly. Alright, let's head. Let's head there. Actually, I can teleport. Yeah, there is an aetherite right here. Let me teleport up here. Kanade, like... You know, it might have been. I might have accidentally taken inspiration from Angel Beats. I didn't even realize that one. When do I get to do a quest? When do I get to go in a dungeon? Oh god, they are surrounding it, aren't they? What's your opinion on Kaneki from Tokyo Ghoul? I haven't watched Tokyo Ghoul, unfortunately, to have much of an opinion. There's Aaronville. You know what, maybe I will turn off the crowds, just so I can see him. Do you have a better feel for the city now? Okay, yeah. Where is it? Hey, Chrono, I have a question. What system configuration or whatever do I need to turn off the crowds?
I think it's system and its accessibility settings. No, the one above it, other settings.
Character config?
No, system config. System config and then other settings. And then it's character and object quantity.
Oh. I don't think that's... Oh, display limits?
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
okay.
you have character and object quantity minimum. Or, well, you have a maximum minimum. Minimum will help a bit, but I mean, they're still going to show a bunch of people. And then if you're having trouble targeting people, like the NPCs, just hold X.
No, I don't have a controller, but I know what it is to do it.
No, I said just hold X.
Oh.
On the keyboard, hold
Oh, fuck. There you are. You're right.
X. Not controller. I'm not playing with controller. I could never.
Yeah. There was a new option to limit characters around NPCs. Not exactly what you showed, but yeah.
What? I have no clue about that. Is that a thing?
Yeah, they announced it recently at one of the newer or most recent.
If that's a thing, I guess I'll help look through the system.
Thank you. NPCs maybe? No. Others?
Let me see if it's in character config then.
Maybe. Oh, yeah. Character config, control settings, general, all the way at the bottom. Hide nearby players when close to quest NPCs. And there's also hide nearby players when interacting with quest NPCs.
Wait, where?
Character config, under control settings, general. Scroll all the way at the bottom.
Whoa.
Thank you.
I
You
thought
made
you were
it.
talking about the other one.
No, I didn't even know about the other one, but when I used it, it like got rid of all like the extras, like the minions and
Yeah.
stuff, but not the people.
I mean, it still helps.
Mm-hmm. I know he didn't say controller, but my brain heard X and thought controller. You made it. Good. Then we're all here. I'm still hungry enough to eat a whole roasted colibri, but the contest won't wait for us forever. 645 gear. I think I'm still higher level than that. Yeah, 650. Hello, Aaronville. Upon speaking to Aaronville, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Okay, yeah. I've acquainted the twins with the city as best as I could in a short time. Their unbridled enthusiasm make it rather difficult. Invariably, something would catch their eye, spurring them down an ally to invest. Whew, water. I think it's time for water. Twas like herding a pair of unruly coels. Thank you for the hydrate, even though it was free. Okay, posture check and everything else, sure. I'll throw in a stretch. Okay. I understand all too well. Sharlian had the same effect on me. Right then. Now it's time we saw the inside of the palace. Papa will want to know I'm home, and to meet the allies I've chosen. Given how impulsive he is, though, there's no telling what we might be in for. You need a meow from your cat redeem? You want a free nya? Alright, I'll give you one free nya, but that's it. Once... what... whoops. Okay, fine. Nya? That's all you get. I do owe a couple 5-minute redeems, but that's gonna be when we all get situated on how long we have to. We still have to do having a chat pick a new punishment. You can post any ideas you have in the Discord, as well as I need to confirm with Star and Sam if they're okay with those, because we all three have to do them. We'll do it. I was meant you're a cat, but that's a... I mean, I'm not technically a cat. My cats are pretty quiet, yeah.
When did you get here?
Yeah, what the fuck? Wait, Astinian? So I'm subbed to Mr. I'm in it for the nyas? That's why you're here? You're in it for the nyas?
What's the point? Why is he here?
Yeah, why the fuck is he here?
Oh, you know this man? Whenever my father spots a promising opponent, he invites them to Sunperch to duel. Pressing duties or no, he can't resist a good fight.
Yeah, you all got free nyas. You're welcome.
So the one Estinian is crossing blades with.
It's her papa.
That will do, Spearman. I will receive my darling daughter.
Aw. He cares about his daughter. I mean, I'm in it for the wings too, but I'm also kind of chained up as well, so I can't go anywhere. Okay, you can have 1 hour of free time.
Strongest I fought in many a moon, if not longer. It is the privilege of a life long lived to face such a formidable soul.
Is this a Stan we're talking about?
If it's formidable you want, then look no further than that woman there.
Yo, what's up, Estinian? How's it been? It's been a hot month since I've seen you. He's gonna leave even with free time. True.
I see you, warrior.
It's 3 a.m. for you. Jesus, yeah.
We had no idea you meant to visit Taral.
You could have gone on the same ship with us, Estinian.
I've seen what lies east. This time I chose west.
And thus did our itinerant dragoon make his travel plans.
It does get a little boring being cooped up in the attic. Window's nice, but I like to read outside. Understandable.
You witnessed our bout. If you thought he was fearsome, that was with one head dozing.
Oh, one head was sleeping. Okay.
I'm not sure I understand.
The old man has been feeling his years.
I wonder if she's adopted.
The uncovered side is the head of resolve, and age has only deepened his love for combat. But the head
Warrior,
of
are you
reason,
blind? I'm a
wiser of the
healer.
two,
Yeah.
sleeps more and more these days.
Duh, I'm a
As
sage,
I
you silly
understand it,
goose.
The veil helps with the restoration of his magical energies.
Enough about me, Lamati. I want to hear of your adventures.
Namati.
Lamachi.
A term of endearment. It's what my family calls me.
Oh. When last did we see you in the palace? Greetings, Solonash.
It's Erenville now, Don Servant.
Elenash. Elenash.
I took the name while abroad, and have since grown accustomed to it.
Erenville, then.
He's definitely got to be like a half son. He has to be, right?
And these others? I assume are Lamati's recruited allies. Ha! All tempered steel. Yet as much as I enjoy testing their metal, the hour of the right is at hand. I will summon the other claimants at once.
Then I shall leave you to it. Good fortune, my friends.
You just up and leave? Like that? Are you kidding me, Estinian? Really? This is messed up. Oh, he's glaring at one of them. Are these all the Chosens? Oh, Cloana as well. Is his wife a cat or something?
The claimants are assembled.
Well, maybe Aaron's oh, if they're both cats technically. I don't know how it depends to work with Hrothgar and Mikote. Or maybe he has just separate wives for each one, but maybe Aaronville's a bastard child.
The first promise, Zorolja. The second promise, Ona.
Kona.
The third promise, Uklamat.
And the fourth promise.
And lastly,
Oh, not even the fourth
chosen of
promise.
Mamuk, Bakun Jaja.
The chosen.
You four will compete in the right of succession.
the outcome of which will decide who takes my place as Dawn Servant. I am not the man I once was. My wiser half sleeps the days away. And it is time I yield my position. But mine is a torch that has never been passed. Tuliyola is young. And so I look to the always for inspiration. The rite of succession. The means by which the autarch of Mamuk was chosen. Only the two-headed were deemed fit for this contest. But the Tuliyola I built is a nation of many peoples. Our leader needn't have two heads, nor be a Mamucha at all.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
So I gave the right of claimant, not only to the son I sired.
He does have adopted children.
Adopted children as well.
So, he is sired Kona, but everyone else is adopted. So she is adopted. Okay.
Yet the opportunity to rule was still not equal. That is why a recent tournament offered a place in the contest as the winning prize.
Oh wait, no. He would have to be his sired son. The adopted children is Kona. I'm stupid.
Us to compete against. Though it seems the one head was already too afraid to face us in the tournament.
Get the shit out of him.
Our brother was in Shock Tural leading the Landsguard on a campaign to eradicate a Tural Vidral.
Ooh, he already eradicated one.
Anyone with sense would know he was too busy for games.
Green Graha, Green Graha.
Now for the part you've been waiting to hear. The nature of the contest itself. To triumph in the right of succession, and thereby claim our nation's throne, you must travel the lands of Yogg-Tural and find the City of Gold.
I already figured out. The City of Gold is the friends we made along the way. Do I win? Do I win? Can I win, please? Give me the prize.
Yes, I may, Father.
If you're looking for Eldorado.
Speak, Kona.
The Golden City is an ancient
School wasn't your fucking strong suit, was it?
No, stop bullying
The
me.
story has become more fairy tale than fact.
But I gotta go find El Dorado, and nobody else has found El Dorado, the City of Gold. But I can find it? There's no way. There's no chance.
Over nothing.
Shut up, Scaramouche. Golden City is an ancient Turali legend, but after so many failed attempts to find it, the story became more of a fairy tale than fact. Okay.
If you would charge us with such a quest, are we then to assume you have proof of the city's existence?
Blue flub. Okay, fair enough.
Are you for us proof, my unbroken word? For I have seen it with my own 4 eyes.
Really? Carl's like, he's fucking with us.
All those years.
This was before
Weird
the
how
founding of
Aaronville's
Tuliyola.
standing right there too.
I traveled the lands of Tural.
He's
with
definitely
my
in this
companions,
contest.
And we ended our journey at the gates to the Golden City.
So you want to see the bounty? I'm regretting DMs. There is no regret. Oh, I don't regret this a bit. I don't regret that one bit.
I mean to have you do the same. But in order to achieve victory proper, you need to break the seal I put in place.
Hold on. I might as well put the link still pin it again. Because technically it's going all weekend, but I don't know if I want to like up the ante again. I'll think about it.
Bring them.
Oh, he's got Hanu feathers on his outfit. That's pretty cool. You like that? I can sense a smirk from here. Oh yeah, absolutely. Ooh. Oh, certain parts of these look like they're highlighted. Oh. Interesting.
The Tuliyola saga.
You will retrace the path I walked to unite our peoples, step by step. Along the way, 7 chosen electors will be waiting to measure your worth. Earn their keystones by performing the feats they ask of you. Once you've fitted each of the 7 tablets with the keystone, you'll have the key to unlock the seal on the Golden City's gates.
Really?
So the contest is in stages, none of which can be skipped by rushing to the ultimate objective.
Good way to go about it.
Exactly. Exciting, isn't it?
Martial tournaments, hunting festivals, and now this? You do so love your contests, Papa.
Were I a few years younger, I would have joined in myself, giving you a proper challenge. You may think the ride is tedious or nonsensical, or both, but I am yielding our nation's throne.
I wonder, since we already split off in game with us with Wukalamat and Alice and Alphino with Aaronville, I wonder if that's the big split that's gonna happen. Oh, also, we haven't seen the girl that's on the main poster yet.
Let me have this final indulgence.
A waste of time. Just name Bakunja just successor and be done with it.
That's no fun.
The rite of cessation begins now. I'll be watching your progress with great interest.
1, 2, there's his, 4. Kona's somewhere behind them.
And Clemens, remember to collect your tablets before you leave. You are one of Lamachi's allies. Speak freely.
Ooh, is she gonna call him out?
I am Cryo Baldessian, representative of the students of Baldessian.
Cryo, what you up
My
to?
name is perhaps familiar to you?
Ah.
Her grandpapa.
It would seem you sent this letter to my orders some years ago. The ink has since faded and much of the writing is illegible. Even so, we managed to determine the essence of it. A request to investigate the Golden City, addressed to my grandfather, Galuf. Included with the correspondence was this earring. A fairy tale and a piece of jewelry were enough to convince my grandfather to sail halfway across the world. So there is surely some greater mystery at work here. On behalf of the students, I've come to seek clarification on the matter. Have you any knowledge you might share with me?
No, not at this time. I have tasked the claimants with finding the Golden City. To fulfill your request would afford one of them an unfair advantage in the right of succession.
Aww.
But once the contest is decided, I plan to entrust the entire truth to my successor. If you want to hear it, then you had best help Lamachi win.
He might have some biases, but that's
Very well,
fine.
Dawn Servant.
He might have some biases on who he'd like to win.
On my honor as a student of Baldessian, I will find your Golden City. Thank you for hearing my petition.
This man sounds like a happy grandpapa. He is. He loves his children or his grandchildren. Lizard smiled. He's biased. I mean, he can't do anything. Like, and he made the challenges, so he can just only hope she wins.
She's grown into a remarkable young woman. You should be proud, Galuf.
Ooh. Leave grandpapa alone. We love grandpapa. Oh wow. Oh, maybe he's not part of it.
Too late to change your mind now, I suppose. But are you sure you wish to be part of this? Our third promise is not wont to take no for an answer. Though you may have agreed to help, I worry that you were swept up in her relentless enthusiasm. Or perhaps you've been lured by the glory of the Golden City. Either way, this contest for the throne will place you and yours at the heart of political turmoil. If you are second-guessing your decision, tell me now. This may be my last chance to help you withdraw.
He really wants, like, what, either?
Life is a series of journeys, my friend.
Ah,
And there's no telling what awaits us on the long road.
It's Guaha. I wonder if he's just being considerate and doesn't want, like, us to, like, be forced into this, or he's, like, trying to get us out of this for a reason. But look, we're reminded of Graha from him.
But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another.
Life didn't give us lemons, we invented them. Alright, Mr. Sin, I'm off to eat my one square meal of the day. I shall return in due time. Please enjoy your food. I hope it's delicious. I want to see where this journey leads. God, is he that tall? Really?
So you are committed to your path? I will speak no more of it then. As for my own involvement, I can no longer conduct myself as a mere guide, I think. Not after the Dawn Servant's revelation.
Oh? Oh, there's the son sired.
It's Saralja! Such a fearsome mien. Make no mistake, there goes Tuliola's mightiest warrior.
First promise, our village needs aid. The cold weather stunts our crops, and the children of our village go hungry. Once you ascend the throne, I beg of you, grant my people new lands, please!
Saralja.
Oh no. Is the first son an ass?
Take heart, tiller of the soil. The resilient son, blood heir to the Dawn Servant, has heard your pleas.
Oh, he's a good guy. Dang, the whole family's so sweet.
Saralja, the first promise and commander of the Landsguard. Saralja, the Talasir. As he was so careful to remind the crowd, Saralja is indeed the natural child of Gulul Jaja.
And Resilient Son, is that another title, like the first promise?
After a fashion. Common knowledge has it that two-headed Mamulja cannot sire children. Yet Saralja was born all the same, with the head of resolved features and the head of reasoned scales. An extraordinary example of life's unyielding resilience.
Damn, okay.
And a warrior's reticence. He says little, but the way he moves... I know a hardened soldier when I see one.
He's a natural swordsman, a gift he inherited from his father. Some even say that the son has already surpassed the sire. Should he come to power, the first promise means to employ that martial prowess in the conquest of foreign lands. For this, he and his supporters have been labeled expansionists. This puts him in direct opposition to Wuklamat, who advocates for the preservation of peace. You may recall that she spoke of a claimant who cannot be allowed to rule. That is Saralja, the warmonger.
Aww.
Are you alright?
No, she's sad. She wants to know about Grandpa.
The echo. It gave me a glimpse into Zaralja's ambitions.
Oh.
Deep and unknowable, like an abyss. Yet at the same time, a roaring, unquenchable fire. It was a trifle terrifying, to be frank.
Oh, maybe he's not as good as he seems. Kona!
Second promise, you must bring us more marvelous conveniences. More dirigibles and trains and the like. We need you in charge to make trading easier. The elders, they complain and complain about abandoning tradition. But we're not like them, afraid of everything foreign and new. You have our wholehearted support. With your ingenuity and knowledge, you're sure to win the contest.
Forgive me, but the right of succession is barely begun. I will hear your petitions if and when I am named Dawn Servant.
Honestly, justifiable.
If you will excuse me.
Like, he's not saying no, but like, he can't do anything if he's not gonna be the Dawn Servant.
Plain spoken, as always. That's Arcona. Practical to a fault.
Nobody's cheering for him.
Here we have Kona, the second promise, who spent time as a pupil at Charlian's own studio.
That makes sense. He looks like he's Charlian taught.
Now that you mention it, I think I did see him in the halls once or twice. There was nothing to suggest he was Turali, much less from a royal family.
Because he's adopted.
that was by design. He forwent his usual garb and took an Eorzean name to avoid attention.
So it was Kona who introduced the dirigibles. And the railway too, given what we just heard.
In furtherance of his goal, to enrich Tuliolal with every bright notion he learned of in Sharlia. He is the hope of those who prize innovation. As aloof as he may seem, Kona and Wuklamat actually get along rather well. They bicker and banter as only close siblings do.
He knows a lot. He knows a lot about them. I think I'm right. It might be just obvious, but I'm right. Oh, get this fucker out of here.
How gracious of you all to cheer the lesser Glaymans. Come now. What are you afraid of? I'm no different from your Dawn servant.
Yeah, but you're an asshole.
That my kind should reign is Mamulja tradition, and has been so since before there was a Tuliyola. I'll brush aside your feeble contenders, and then you'll see who deserves your fealty.
See, even if people like you, don't like you. Like, kind of obvious. You should just quit, you know?
Brother.
The Mamulja have finally found peace in Tuliolal. I pity those fanatics are intent on keeping that tradition alive.
The chosen of Mamuk, Bakul Jaja, winner of the recent martial tournament, and the only claimant not of the Dawn's promise. His strength is undeniable, but you see how he is. A few devoted Mamulja are his only supporters.
What would he do with the throne should he win it?
His policies and so forth. I doubt he's thought much beyond winning the contest itself. But one thing seems certain. If he does become Dawn Servant, he will see the Mamulja exalted as the ruling class, and all others forced into subservience.
Sounds like another that cannot be allowed to rule.
Oh, everybody's leaving. But we still need to... Aw, there's some cheers for Wook. At least there's some.
We wish for one thing and one thing only, Third Promise. To abide together in harmony with our neighbors whom we love in this land we share. It is our way, the Turoli way.
Galul Jaja built for us this peaceful nation, and we beg you to preserve it.
You have my word. I won't let your pleas go unanswered.
Until Tuliolal was founded some 80 years ago, this continent was ravaged by war. The eldest among us remember that dark era, and they are Wuklamat's most ardent supporters.
Apologies, it's hard to get away. This is Namika, my childhood nursemaid. She's been like a mother to me my whole life. I told her it wasn't necessary, but she insisted on seeing us off.
He's a sweetheart.
I place our precious Third Promise into your care.
It's day and midnight when you look at Alice and then at Aaron. I don't know what you're talking about.
Did you know
Expound.
Wuklamat was taking part in the rite of succession? A
of the Dawn's promise. I thought it was only Zoralja and Kona. If she has any accomplishments to her name, I've yet to hear them.
Compared to the two Mamulja, she pales in martial prowess. And then there's Kona, who's far and away the most educated of the bunch. I hate to say it, but it's hardly a competition.
It's fine. More than anyone. I understand how much better my brothers are than me.
Better? Woklamat. I have never thought of you as the lesser sibling. Your brothers may excel in their respective ways, but you boast qualities that both lack. A strength that is yours alone. Having cared for you for so long, I should know.
Dear goddess, I'll head out now. Have a great stream. Bye, Emo. Have a good night. Hope to see you again on Sunday.
Thank you, Namika.
Namika.
Well, we ought to be on our way.
Yes, hurry along. I await word of your victory with bated breath.
Bye-bye. Good night. I'm so glad you guys can't hear the mowers that are outside. Surprisingly, it's quite loud. But I'm glad... Yeah, they're like right outside, but you guys can't hear them. Excellent. Wuglamat. Well, so much for the brief union I had in mind. Papa is not one to waste time when he decides to act. I'm used to it by now, of course, but others are often caught off guard. In any case, we should talk about how we're going to find the City of Gold. All we have to work with are the 7 tablets and their connection to the Tuliolol saga. Might I suggest first comparing the tablets against the pillars? We should check for any discrepancies between them. Good idea. Let's go and take a look. Hapchoo! Finally, we're on our way. I'm jumping. Ouch, ouch. Oh, I guess I could have teleported. I'm so silly. Just throwing myself off of cliffs. Well, maybe I should just go this way and then just fall down some more cliffs. Oh, there's, okay. Maybe there's not. Maybe there's just jumping off down here. There we go. It is a, oh, there's gemstone traders, retainer vocates. Oh, such a nice place. I love it. Then I just want to say I'm glad I found you. I'm glad you found me too. I'm glad you all are here. It make my Fridays and Sundays so much better. Okay, who am I? Oh, yep, they disappeared now. I love how these two haven't disappeared, but maybe they're just right outside it. The preparation of intricately carved tablets for every claimant must have taken considerable effort and forethought. We should consider them weighty reminders that this contest is no light-hearted matter. That makes sense. Voklamat, the tablets, if you would. Of course. Everyone has a tablet? Then let's compare them to their respective pillars. Keep an eye out for even the smallest differences. I guess the pillars do have the gold on them as well. Unless I'm missing something, the glyphs appear to be identical. The only difference being that the tablets have hollows where the keystones are to be fitted. Oh god, the accents are terrible. So now that we've established that the scenes are the same, where do we go from there? The Dawn servant said we were to retrace the path he walked in uniting Tyrell's peoples, and that we should encounter 7 electors along the way. Then we have the answer right in front of us. Papa's path is all laid out in the Tuliyollal saga. The events the glyphs portray. Do we know the exact locations where they took place? If one is close, we can go there and search for an elector. That would confirm we're on the right track. Let me think. The Lay of Reeds was in the nearby Hanu settlement. Papa took me there once. It was during festival season and the whole village was alive with good cheer. There's also the Lay of Gold. That one involved the Pelu Pelu village, which is about the same distance from here. Before going anywhere, we should ask around about the road ahead. I heard a lot of talk as we toured the city about the storm we passed through at sea. Apparently it ravaged Yok Tyrell several days ago. Since our roads are not as well paved as Eorzea's, they're more susceptible to damage from natural disasters. If we want to avoid wasting time taking a dead-end trail, I suggest we spend a few moments making inquiries. If it's information we need, just leave it to me. I'll bring the information to us. Oh, she's gone. She's zooming. It would be prudent to ensure we're prepared for the journey. I'll guide you to the accommodations I've arranged. Oh, he set us up with a place? That's pretty cool. Oh, the music when we get out is just so different. Ba, 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 ba. There we go. Peshekwa. That's right. The reservation is under Wuk Lamat's name. If you don't mind, I'll leave my companions to you. Certainly, sir. I'll go and track down the third promise. Once you've finished organizing your gear, you can meet us outside Zabalyav T. Greetings, visitor to Tuliyollal, and welcome to the Forard Cabins. Whenever you are ready, I will show you to your rooms. I love this so far. It's so good. It's so good. To my room. Oh, my rooms are all the way over here, apparently. Oh, there's an Aetherite right here. Oh, I didn't have this Aetherite before? I guess not. Can't believe I missed one. Ah, this is where people went. Destination. Thank goodness. Wait your companions and embark on the rite of succession. I'm here waiting with everybody else. trust you to be the keenest to head out, Himiko. But where are Erinville and Wuk-Lamad, I wonder? Oh, we found a Hanu Hanu. Oh good, you're all here. Who might your companions be? Seeing as we needed information, I thought who better to get it from than the locals. These two hail from the villages we're thinking to visit. I give you credit for taking initiative, at least. What do you mean, at least? I am honored that the Third Promise would seek my advice. I, too, am happy to answer any questions. Any encounter might be an opportunity to do business. Thank you both for your help. Before we begin, there will doubtless be other occasions when we need to act independently, so I brought these for the two of you. We got 'em phones. We can give 'em calls now. What's this? It is called a link pearl, a gemstone harvested from a special shell. When linked together, they allow people to communicate across great distances. Is that so? What a handy thing to have. It'll be very useful on our travels. Speaking of which, I should get back to introducing my two new friends here. God. Stop casting your Astro. It's cool, but why? Right in the middle of cutscenes area. Calm down. The Tuliyola saga features a number of Tula's clans. Two of those, the Hanu Hanu and the Pelu Pelu, have settlements relatively close to the city, so I brought a representative of each. As I mentioned before, the Hanu are the cheerful people who love their festivals. They make their appearance in the Lay of Reeds, and their home village, Okhanu, is located in Kozama Uka. The other smaller fellow is one of the Pelu, a clan of business-minded folk from Ukopacha. They appear in the Lay of Gold and craft all kinds of marvelous goods in Wachun Pelo, their village. Now as for deciding which village to visit first, why don't you put that adventurous instinct of yours to work for us, Himiko? Pick our destination. Upon completing this quest, the main scenario will branch out. Okay, accepting the quest from the Hanu will temporarily prevent you from requesting for the Pelu. Okay, awesome. Congrats on the people attaining level 21 or 91, not 21. Okay. Actually, hold on. We're gonna do the same thing I did earlier. We're taking a break. I wonder if Chrono can hear me. If he's got me, like, very quiet on his side. Because I can chat with him while I do this. Like, reorganizing my bars for Machinist. That way it can go fast, and I can do damage. I'll do main quest, or I'll do dungeons as a healer, but not, you know. Okay. I do have all the top gear. Okay. I've got a picture of my old layout. Wherever my Discord is. No. Boop, boop, boop. I hope you're all having a lovely day, by the way. I'm glad you're all here with me, just chilling. Letting me play through all of Dawntrail. So I'm glad you're all here. Even if it's scuff, even if it's not as interesting as you thought it'd be, it's still fun. Okay. What's my machinist bar look like? Okay. course. 1, 2, and 3. Okay. And then we have auto crossbow. Where did I have auto crossbow? I think here. Drill was here. Blazing shot. Blazing shot? Is that new? I would ask Chrono, but I don't think he plays machinist. 68. What are the upgrades? Oh, heat blast? Oh, okay. Is it? Its upgrades is heat blast. Actions registered high on the list upgraded with those below them. With the acquisition of trades. Interesting, okay. Bioblaster was here. Air anchor. Air anchor, where were you? Here. Scattergun. Oh, that's an AoE, so I think I put it here. Chainsaw was a popular one, so that's here. Full metal field. Oh, that's definitely new. Oh, that's a level 100 skill. All enemies nearby. Okay, so that's put here. Reassemble. Gauss round. Hypercharge. Wildfire. Ricochet. Tactician was here. Dismantle. That's a newer one, by the way. Machinist got dismantle, so we got a damage reduction. Barrel stabilizer. Flamethrower was here. Automaton Queen right here. Queen Overdrive. None of those can be picked. Okay. So roll. I think these were all here. Second Wind was here. Split Gray is also down here. Peloton, the most important of moves, here. Head Graze. Arm's length. Trance orders. I think general's all we have left. So sprint. Oh, I put my second wind in the wrong spot. So that's all full. That's all full now and added one. That's right. And food. Okay, perfect. See, that didn't take too long. Let's go with the Hanu Hanu. We'll pick him first. So what is it you'd like to know? The route to Okuhanu. We go south through the Arch of the Dawn, then follow the road which runs alongside the Kazuma Uka River. Is that right? It is. Be warned, however, my brethren tell me, the recent storm has rendered the path even muddier than usual. The footing is quite poor in some parts. Far worse was the destruction visited upon our homes, though. Houses were torn apart, and several people injured if not killed. Even our beloved festival is in danger of being called off this year. Several people injured, if not killed, from the storm. Jesus. If you do still plan on going, I must urge you to proceed with caution. We'll be sure to watch our footing, thank you. God, that was bad. Now I'm worried for the Hanu. It seems like they were hit hard by that storm. Anyway, we're bound for Kazuma Uka. We should head over to the Arch. We'll be back to talk to you in good time, Master Merchant. Meanwhile, you can eat and drink your fill at Zabalyav tea. It's all been arranged. Oh, he gets to chill here. While we go visit another town. I like that. That's not, there's a hunt. Sights of the West. Interesting. To Kozama. Okay, we go this way. See you later. I don't want to deal with your quest right now. And now, I have Peloton. Which is the most important part. I can run twice as fast. God, the music is so good. It's so nice and chill at night too. Are we ready to leave? Then onward to Kozama Uka. Open the way. We get to visit a new area now. Ooh, I got a lot of experience points from that too, by discovering a new location.
Kozamauka, the land of rainbow terraces. It commands the gaze
waterfalls.
of all who visit without fail. The many-colored marvel. An endless torrent of water cascades over sheer cliffs to shape the wetlands below. To its relentless flow, all life must yield. Together with Wuklamat, we proceeded along the marshy trail, a road upon which the Dawn Servant and his comrades once traveled.
Kozamakwa. Kozamak. Ooh. There we are.
Look at those falls. Even from this distance, you can feel the weight of that water.
The Isle of Ham was impressive, but as you can see, Tulihiola does not want for natural wonders.
Oh, look at her smile.
The ground is swampy, so watch your step. You wouldn't want to fall into a bog.
I won't. I told you I've been here before. Come on. Okanu isn't much farther.
Oh, I'm so excited. They do have such sibling energy, right? That's why I'm suspecting that he's just like another offspring. Especially when the grandpapa talked. Well, he wasn't a grandpapa. Eek. Why are you running in circles? Okay. There's no stopping the third promise, is there? A good thing she has Ehrenfeld to keep her from getting lost. For all his grumbling, he's certainly there for her. Everyone should be so lucky to have such a loyal childhood friend, wink wink. Right, let's get moving. If we continue along this road, we should find ourselves in the village before long. I don't even get to go rest in an inn. Or maybe that was the inn. Wherever this was. Summoning Bell, Trader. On board, okay. Oh, I've got to unlock the map. Yes! God, this is so good. Look at your little tomato plant mount. That's so cool. Erinville. Everyone has arrived and none the worse for wear. Except for a certain third promise who slipped in the mud despite my explicit warnings. Hey, I asked you not to say anything. Anyway, this is the Hanu village I was telling you about. Okanu. Yeah, let's level up as a machinist. I think this is the smarter route. It's like our friend said, the people in no mood for festivities. I can only assume they're still recovering from the damage wrought by the storm. Indeed. Well, let's do what we came to do and find this Elector. Or is he just right there? I'd love it if he was. Make it easy on me. Look at him! Oh, Kali. Oh, what now? It's a Hanu greeting. Surely you heard it the last time you were here? Well, I was busy enjoying the festival. Greetings to the third promise and her entourage. I, Zanu Hali, welcome you to Okanu. As elder of my people, I shall be fulfilling the duties of elector during the rite of succession. So our idea about the electors was correct? We just do as Papa said and retrace his path from a saga. I'm ready. Give me the feat and test my worth. All in good time, all in good time. In fact, I've come to let you know that we are not quite ready to begin. For the moment, please enjoy the hospitality of our village. Okay, easy peasy. Should we poke around a bit then? We might pick up some clues about the feat. You know, prepare ourselves? That's surprisingly prudent of you. What? You think I'm being too cautious? No, I'm impressed, is all. You admire and respect your father, who is prone to decisive action. So I expect you to rush in first and ask questions later. Or never. I do look up to Papa, but you should know that he has a pragmatic side too. The head of reason is a thinker who takes time to consider all the possibilities. With the long naps he takes these days, though, the head of resolve is less retained by his wisdom. I can't fault you for thinking that's all there is to him, but there's more to the Dawn servant you've seen thus far. I should like to speak with the head of reason one day. Well, I'm sure you'll catch him awake soon enough. To return to the subject at hand, you wish to take a look around Okanu then? Do some groundwork before the feat begins? Something like that. I mean, I could probably pass this test with my eyes closed, but it'll keep us busy while we're waiting. Waklamot has the right of it, as Elder Zanu Hali is a resident of this village. Learning more about it can improve our chances in the feat. Might I suggest a division of forces? For instance, Erinville, Alisay, and Kryl could concentrate on the southern half of the... Why am I not going with Erinville yet? Meanwhile, Waklamot, Himiko, and myself will handle this northern half. Sounds good to me. Okay, I am going to attune to the Aetherite, and seeing as I'm very hungry, I might end it after that. Oh, there's a gemstone trader. We got lots of gems. Lesser Apollyon shell, frog secretions, ooh, crocodile skin. That's gonna be worth a lot. I only have 15, so I got 5, but you know, it's something. I know Chrono's gonna be like, oh, you only did it for this long, da da da. But I'm hungry. I hunger. Plus, there's always time for this, and you know, I think I can do some stuff off screen as well. Yes, I hunger. Okay, so let's go find somebody to raid, shall we? Let me go find where I have all these tabs up. I think I know. Oh god, I haven't... There's so many good options. You're not yourself without a Snickers bar. Yeah, you're so right. You're so right. Girl DM has been doing so much Final Fantasy, yet she's not doing Dawntrail the day of. That's so crazy. That is wild. Ba-bum-bum. I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do. I know her content on YouTube. Yeah, I love her content a lot, and I like that she's been doing Final Fantasy. But without further ado, let me give you guys a raid message. Please remember to copy paste it. It is free for all followers to use. So as long as you're following me, the emotes are there to use. If not, you know, you can still copy paste it. But just maybe the parts without the raid message. But you know, yes, crusading to a new stream. Absolutely, absolutely. Yeah. We're crusading. We're crusading. It's going to be a bunch of fun. So without further ado, thank you all for all the silly little things you've made me do, all the using up all your sin points. Dissonance, thank you for subscribing and for following. I think that's about it as for today. And thank you so much to all who've donated today and throughout the whole stream last time. You all have a wonderful day, and I'll see you all again on Sunday for some more Honkai. How about that? Love you all. Bye-bye for now.